on the YouTube? Just me? Just me. We're live on all the places, Sylvie.
Agent, who are you playing as right now?
That guy's the Crossroads Walker. He's a newer DLC. Cool. Pretty freaking cool.
Yeah, I've seen him once before, but I didn't think to look for him. He is cool.
He's got an awesome shotgun.
Which one?
It's a rival.
It's a rival.
Oh, sick. Just like a regular rival?
And a chain pistol also in the same kind of style.
I'll bring them both in. You can see them.
It's all about the drip.
And then also an antidote shot.
Yeah. With skulls.
Do you think my skin is cool, Agent?
Your skin is always cool.
I want to
because you live in Canada.
And wear it.
Oh my goodness. At 11:30 in the morning. That's a quote.
I like your skin.
Is there a time that
off and wear it?
Is there a time that you like have to schedule flaying somebody? Is that it?
I feel like that's
a thing?
Early hours of the morning activity, maybe late evening for sure.
I didn't know.
Not an 11 a.m. thing.
I didn't know. Sarita.
I don't know. What do you think? I mean, I've never done it. I'm just thinking like 3 a.m. You gotta be a creep probably to be doing such a thing, so you probably, I don't know. You got salad fingers and you friggin' creep around your house filleting people, I don't know. But 11 a.m. that's a stretch.
So is it better or worse if it's closer to 3 a.m.? Because it's only 9:27 here, so like, is it acceptable here?
I mean, I feel like 9's worse than 11, dude. I feel like you should be having a coffee.
Operative, you have acquired confidential
you're
security
having your
clearance.
coffee while
I have
flaying
updated
somebody.
your mission briefing with details regarding.
Well, yeah, I guess that's the start to your
Please
day,
report to
but
the director.
That's a pretty questionable start to your day.
Henny, thank you for that prime sub.
Question the merit of someone's character. If
Canadian
that's how
skin.
it
It is a myth.
Probably wouldn't hang around that guy.
That's fair.
That's probably how you get filleted.
That's fair. Yep, same Ouija.
Somebody right now. That's why she went quiet on us there.
No, she's just trying to figure out the logistics. It is semi crossplay, Tim. So like if you're on console, Xbox, and PlayStation,
11 a.m.
you can play against each other, or you can queue into random teams together. But it's not crossplay in the sense that PC is going up against console.
This match is gonna go great.
They did just launch today on Xbox Game Pass for PC though. Ouija, you can blame all of the good tax lobbyists for keeping that one in. Look, isn't it pretty?
Oh, nice. Just you got like a little skeleton on the back of the stock too. I noticed the loading screen. What's your pistol like?
And then the hammers on the rival. It's like the left half and the right half of a skull. If I get a chance to drop it for you, I'll drop it so you can check it out.
I got some of these.
It's pretty. I got this guy. Oh snap! What about fire? I brought fire. I brought some fire to you. I'm probably gonna die because I've got this chain pistol that's so slow.
I kind of died last round because I thought I had fanning, and I ran up behind a guy and held the trigger down.
No, Travis.
And I didn't have fanning, so I shot him once, and he turned around and lit me on fire. It was a sad moment. It was a sad first death.
It was in this moment.
I wish I had my dualies out.
It is alpha. Can't do a ponytail? I was also sitting here going, how did I not realize you cut that much hair off? But then you were asleep before I finished streaming, so. Do you feel like you've got too much blood? You can have bloodless here.
Ooh, I've already got bloodless, unfortunately. Or I would totally take it. Thank you, though.
Hell yeah, Alpha. You're welcome. We go
Yeah, this...
Blanchett or Lumba?
Up to you. We're hearing gunshots to the east. We could try to scoop these Blanchett clues and...
Cut your fingers multiple times.
Bosses. Or, Bray is
true.
moving now. So we could head east if you wanted.
Frey, you get to decide. East or south?
Huh?
Okay.
East or
We're
south?
going to Reynard.
East.
Okay.
Yep. See, we're going to Reynard.
No, we're staying, because no scupper.
Yeah. Actually, I don't mind Scupper that much.
I don't mind scupper either.
It feels great. I love that.
It's just one that gets bagged on a lot, and I felt like hopping on that. People actually seem to like it these days. Or I've heard people say that the changes have made a big difference to them. I agree. That used to be a really hard compound to approach in the day.
It used to be a hard compound in general.
Yeah,
Approach,
it was a nightmare.
leave.
And then when you'd go there, it would be like all the extracts would be around it. There'd be like 3 in one corner. And there'd be people everywhere. Not moving. Those were days.
Ouija, when Ori was telling me she wanted to cut her hair, I asked if she's gonna cut it like mine. Swimming in orange soda? It was a fantasy. I was gonna ask if you were Cal. That's a fair reaction there, Jello. AJ! How are you, AJ? Who loves orange soda? I blame me too.
There's blood wine up here. But we're all P1 Hundy.
Yeah, it's not that short. That's still free money though. A lot less free money than you used to get for it. But still free money.
Damn it. Okay, well, I tried. I'm sorry, Agent.
You should be. Wait, what are we being sorry for?
Tried to snuff that cage so it wouldn't make a noise, and the noise scared the birds right next to the cage.
More often than not, I set off birds because I just don't hear them.
Frey just stepped on that stick. Frey, they're gonna
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
They're gonna know.
How would they know? Hell loves orange soda.
That's starting to sound pretty close.
Scupper does have an extract.
Is there a poster here?
There's Blade Meister.
I want that antidote.
There's a lot of us, Jen.
Somebody just got murdered.
George!
Ooh, I watched another one get murdered. One right here.
It's me to my left.
That one here.
Careful, I think there's one between us.
I like this way, I think.
Yeah, watch one die at the edge of this tree line, I think.
I killed this one here.
The hive is so angry.
Yeah, I need that hive to not do what she's doing to me right now.
I'm gonna burn this guy because he's on her team.
Body here.
Yep.
There's another body right around this tree stump. I swear I heard a step back here that wasn't you earlier.
It might have also bounced.
Ooh, Berthy and what, an uppercut? Yeah, an uppercut. Nice.
Hey, do you want that chain pistol?
Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, I hear a guy right here. What a little creep, dude. What an actual creep. I'm gonna light that guy on fire. Never mind. Beautiful shot.
Oh, there's another guy. He might be dead here.
He's tagged.
Thank you for the work and lurk.
Okay, well then.
What a couple of little creeps, dude. GG's.
Alright, well, I'll just
I knew I heard a Tootsie. I knew I heard a Tootsie back there.
looting and collecting money, I guess. While y'all do all the murdering. Easy little 800 for me. Right, Jen? Box. Surprise. Yo, Viz.
How are you cuties doing?
I'm just remembering there's a whole ass other bounty. I was like, well, I guess we gotta go quick now to get out. But nope. To the cart.
Yeah. What a little crazy little match we had here.
Dude, why are you scary like that, dude?
Good morning.
And you wonder why
so
she wants
nice.
to peel the flesh from your bones.
Gotta do what I can while I can.
Oh,
That's how
yeah.
I'm living.
You're getting filleted.
Like a fish.
Where are you both going? Goodness. Glad that didn't happen in the fight.
I think Ori's offering to help you. She says, who needs skin removal? I need practice. Death's Letter? I think I might have Death's Letter already.
I see no creeps. I see no fellas.
Oh, fellas.
No fellas.
There's an officer brawler skin for 48 blood bonds right now. Death's Letter. You don't have it and you want it.
You mean the one that says death is a bird?
Probably.
The one I'm using? Death is a bird.
Yeah, that's the one.
On the very top it says death is a bird.
It does say death is a bird. I never noticed that before.
Neither did I. Someone said, oh, Death's Letter says death is a bird. And I was like, What the fuck is that? And there's like the gun you're using. I was like, oh.
Does that mean death letter is actually just BIRD, like that set of letters? Is the letters?
Yeah. Yep.
And now we know. It is a cool one. I have that one, and is it Sister's Keeper? Maybe the other one?
What is it? Oh, necro.
That's what it was. Yo, dude, Joshy. I can't run all the time.
I don't know if necro's all that.
It could have been death cheat though.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you're comparing it, but come on here. A womp womp womp. Speaking of death cheat,
Lies.
it's a paid lobby.
Right now.
It's a paid lobby. I put
Kidding
death
me
cheat
right now.
here.
You're fucking kidding me right now.
Cheat right there for you.
Dude, turn off your fucking cheats. You're gonna get us in trouble.
Dude, just doing what I can.
I feel like Hunt was like, oh, your necromancer ain't shit. Right here.
Oh, let me show you.
Shut up. Joshy, how's it going, man?
Yeah, I'm like defending Necro. I'm like, Necro's not that bad. And then like Death Cheat comes up around the corner. Free of charge.
Bear! What are we so angry about? Right?
Sorry about my avto. I dropped it.
It happens, you know? Bird an acronym? It could be an acronym. Bird is the word. You put your food making feet on top of my head? Is that what just happened?
Dude, I was trying to keep them off the ground. The ground's all dirty. You want me making your food with dirty feet?
That's fair. That's fair. It's going pretty good, Joshy. How's it going over there? The mighty little bear. She was protected.
Big GG's, guys.
Thank you for dragging me out of the swamp.
Friggin', that was all you, dude.
I don't even think I shot at anybody. I threw a frag, and I got shot, and that was the end of my actions.
Well, you friggin' that frag scared them so much. You saw how long they sat there. They were hiding in those bushes for like 5 minutes before they watched us look in everybody's pockets before.
Yeah, so I probably got another 6 hours that I'm gonna stream today.
Alright, I'm bringing the bomb lance is coming out, Pookies.
You're excused, Josh.
Beautiful. I'm gonna go make a coffee.
Here's the bombs.
But I'm gonna ready up.
I'm so funny. Josh, how are you? This is Josh and Joshy. We're gonna get confused. Now all we need is Joshy Who Joshy Poo to show up, and then it's even more confusing. Thank you for liking. Thank you for liking the stream, Josh. I think I'm gonna go refill my coffee too. That just sounds like a good idea.
Wow. Taking Linus's idea?
I am. It's such an American thing to do, steal a Canadian's idea. Alright, be right back.
I would run. I would actually run.
wasn't hissing. It made no noise. Did you all like?
I think it was gun first.
For real, it wasn't hissing.
It was for me.
There was no dynamite sound. I was like, what the hell did you throw?
Oh, he's got a shotgun. But so does Agent. Got him coming to the right and left?
Yeah.
Right.
Getting you up again.
All right.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, Agent's like, I'm just gonna tap these guys.
I don't know why they like.
I.
I'm fine with it. That was good.
Your guess as good as mine, Agent.
I'm okay. They were like lemmings.
Nice.
Got him. Blue shirts pushing around to the right. They got their friend up. I got him back down.
What a shot.
Yeah. This man's amazing.
Sometimes. Oh, what about that shot?
Top here. 3 plus the flyer.
This is a beetle.
No, like the beetle, yeah.
Got a headshot with it there.
No, you did not.
It was 44 meters from me, so.
Well, here we go.
Clutch time. Nice. They walked into that one. They're gonna pinch. 2 for 2? 2 for 2? Oh my god!
I got both of them there.
Yeah.
There's still
Yeah, you
one.
got both of them.
No, no, there's
Oh,
still
you're
one.
right, you're right. That's what it is. Good tag.
What?
What? Oh my god!
Joke's on you, Henny. You can't get rid of me that easily. Your name isn't really Josh anyway. It's Abraham. Joshy. I feel like I've been baited and switched. Oh yeah, Knight. Knight, you'll have to let me know what you think. Just know that the AI is gonna bully you. I maxed my field of view forever ago. Whether or not that's good, matter of perspective.
Don't threaten me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Split River, but that sounds like people are down there at George. Or, yeah. Maybe not even down there?
Ooh, that's a Mosin.
Machine. Go to
Pickens.
Machine, George.
But I set mine to 110.
Okay, let's do this, guys.
Is this gonna be a whole server fight because of the birds from the south that just went off?
Maybe. I just go here, man.
Oh. I'm like that one person in Mean Girls.
Yeah, and they just keep me around because I look funny. Take your tootsies, guys.
Saddlebag.
There's a beetle coming for me.
Not the tootsies.
No beetle.
Killed him.
I don't even fucking know what I got shot with.
I think it was a bow.
Arrow. Multiple
around the
pookies. Multiple pookies.
Multiple pookies in the AO.
How many pookies?
Multiple pookies.
Yeah, multiple pookies. Let's do this. Oh, somebody got shot back here and he had it coming.
Watch out. We've got multiple pookies.
I'm gonna go to
Over and out.
Right here.
Copy, over.
Pookies.
There's a guy like real close behind this mound. Sound like an officer. Ooh, a bolt or something just whizzed by my head. Careful.
Tag the guy in here.
There's one at that back corner. The other guy's
Pushing up. There's bodies everywhere here. This is gonna be server.
I think there's two over by this mound still.
I'm getting shot by the cyclone. Second story.
On me. Katana. Shot him. He died.
Somebody cooking? No. Somebody's directly above me here.
Outside.
That's a decoy.
Might be in a bad spot here.
Lit one on fire up here.
I got one back here.
I missed all my shots. There was one by the metal ramp.
Coming for you, agent.
No rush, I'm just laying around.
Okay.
Careful, that lady's got a shotgun and she's mean.
If you want to do a spicy necro, I'd take that though.
Yeah, I'm gonna back fray up on this and then I'll try to get you up, brother.
Yeah, no rush.
Jump.
Play the game. Jimmy! Thank you for the compliment on the shots.
Ooh, on me.
Damn, dude. 12 meters?
Coming for you. I'm gonna get you up and then I'm gonna try to do something for agent.
Did we kill the old ghillie suit, bud?
I'm not at all sure who's dead.
Okay. That's who got me. Is it Jesse? I think is the skin.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was an officer's car or officer something shooting at me.
There was a silent spinning blade to the southeast.
Did you just open a door?
No, that's them.
Okay, let's do this.
Splitting blades right here.
That's
Saved.
Yeah, you would have indulged. Donna.
Nice trade.
That's gotta be lobby. Good work, guys.
Yo, Luna. Switch from TikTok here. Welcome to the Twitch.
Did you say it was a Billy that killed you?
Me? No. It was that guy, Jesse.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Good work, guys.
I think I have witness.
Welcome back.
I do have witness. Let's count bodies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. GG.
Damn. That's crazy.
Thanks for dragging me through the mud. Next one, oh, there's an ammo box in here. Next one looks like they're upstairs here. Oh, they may be down there. They are down there. Luna, if it doesn't respond in a second, make sure you're falling, and then try that again.
I have indulged. There's an uppercut here.
Oh, I'll take that.
Kind of feel like my DPI.
Greetings,
speed
operative.
Up just a little bit.
Oh, thank you for the follow. This guy's cooked. There's one up here and then one over there.
Ooh, Slate Mosen. This lobby was balling.
Twitch gets weird sometimes with follows. The last one's already here. But thank you for the follow. Give it a minute or so and then do that giveaway again. And it should register you. There we go. So
Yeah.
I guess now we go kill a boss. It seems a little boring.
Yeah, let's go kick his ass.
I'm gonna run over to the green cart and grab the token.
Go, sword.
One of us. One of us. We're actually really close to 2300. Debating on getting on Hunt today? Always get on Hunt. Yeah, that whole
hear me
fight
now?
kicked
Okay,
off out the gate.
Hello. Sorry. My dog's freaked out. I had to mute.
Didn't even hear it.
Good. That's what I want to hear.
At some point today, you'll hear Little Bear. She gets very angry.
Yeah, they were freaking out. Somebody unauthorized was going by or something.
Yep. Somebody on the sidewalk. Unknown persons. How dare. You should absolutely get on a...
Sorry, agent.
For what?
I missed that last part.
Oh, I said unauthorized person walking on the sidewalk.
Definitely. Dog went over.
I have a command in my chat. This is sorry about the little bear defending her humans. Mighty little bear defending her humans. She's a Yorkie, so she's all of like 10 pounds. But then it also causes my lights to react, so they like flash red behind me, like red alert.
That's cool. No perk. Yeah, I got a little dog.
I don't know how we let him do that, Tibby.
Dog Rose, who thinks she's the toughest then.
Oh yeah.
So keep the Reggie here.
Is it a pledgie?
Just a Reggie.
Okay. Little bear does think she's the toughest thing.
We're coming, Frey.
You got one mini and one full size, Tibby? It's always the smaller breeds. Bear is also always ready to throw down. I have watched Little Bear terrify the life out of a grown man, though. She's vicious. Tibby as a counterpoint, I would say, don't they? She is always ready to throw down with a dog, so we try and avoid, when we're taking her out for walks and stuff, we try and avoid all the other dogs. Danny, I like the place that things are in now. I like fast fingers with the martini. I like the res bolts being gone. All in all, I think it's been a solid change up. I'm not sure about the shots. I know the shots still are, as I've got both of them right there, overused, and so that's why they lowered the timer to 7 minutes. The res bolts were like incredibly frustrating.
You did it.
GG, easy.
I did it.
You're the greatest.
No,
Corpse here.
don't think so. Pookie.
Okay.
What'd they nerf on Serpent? I didn't know they changed Serpent. Blast sense, you mean? Oh, they nerfed the distance. I never really use Serpent. What'd they lower it to? Wasn't it already like 25 meters? Oh no, it's all good. They brought Corpse Seer back, so I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page. I'm surprised, Blast Sense, with how strong it is, how strong it can be, that it's only 2. Interesting. I think it was 25 meters and then 50 meters if you were solo. There's a pledgie over here in the lockup, if you like.
I do like.
4 movies? What movies did y'all watch? That's a movie marathon right there, though. You're the one facing the TV. D goes, Ms. D and I watched 4 movies back to back last night. Thankfully, I was the one facing the TV. That was great. I should have known. D loves to come in with the jokes. And I love it. Bring all the jokes. Bring them all. I should have seen that one coming. But much like Ms. D, I didn't see anything. I'm here for it. But for once, I didn't think it was a joke. Who else is a bad joke? Let's hear the bad jokes. Send them all. My guy's so out of breath. Your first character death? Oh no. You got me up in both places, Luna? Which one do you prefer? TikTok or Twitch? Because it depends on where you're watching. Computer, probably Twitch. I think it depends. Sometimes it's a lot of bush camping. Sometimes there's pushing. But it seems like everybody's waiting for something to happen before they move. Like run up on people that aren't doing anything. And then once there's a death, everybody starts moving. You do have a chaos bomb.
That is how I'm feeling, dude.
The people often wait for the death sound. That tree has a gun.
Ouch, I've been shot.
Who put dum-dum ammo in the waterfall?
Sorry. Also, how'd you know I keep my dum-dum ammo in the waterfall?
Everybody knows that I'm the only dum-dum in the bayou.
Stop talking bad about my friend.
You're the only dumb.
I'm not talking bad, I'm just spitting facts,
Even
dog.
if that was true, you know that friggin' there's so many of us out here, man. Friggin' we're out here.
Ow. Ow. I'm fucking bleeding, dog.
You're leaking. Go, Jimmy.
An agent escapes unscathed.
No blood.
It's because I was hiding on a rock.
I couldn't even find him.
And it only seemed like I escaped unscathed because we vanished and I got my bar back.
You didn't lose a bar at any point, I don't think. I don't remember anything like that happening.
I was just relaxing. You know?
Yeah.
Taking a mud bath.
That was an interesting like match.
It's good for the skin.
What was that, our second? Or third?
Third.
Third, maybe?
Nice. Yeah, these are going pretty good. Good work, you kids.
Sadly right there, Tibby.
Crazy cats.
I can't buy any hunters right now, kitten.
Now.
I could roll and pick out the guns, but I'm literally maxed on hunters. So I can't buy the hunter. That's a question that only you can answer, Luna. $16. Let's see what 16 is. Mishi! Mishi, how are you? Where? Oh, where is the legendaries? There we go. Oh, that's not it. Is it in here? Huh. Where is the legendary list? I think you sent me both, Char, but I was looking for the legendary list. I don't remember where I put it. Yo, John, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Oh, it's called Laura. That's why I couldn't find it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. The Pentient. Arrival and Officer Brawler. Okay. Oops. What's yours called? Delirium. Then an Officer Brawler. The Scourge. There we go. Getting here's my secret. I don't do well with most loadouts. Hey, we're back to a 5-star. But I like the rival too. Yo, Char, thank you for resending it. I forgot that it was called lore. I just need to put it somewhere. Schmott. Let's just pin that real quick. I just fake it for the most part, kitten. And I had such a bad week. Last week I went from 6 stars to 4. But that is Hunt for you. It's a roller coaster. Danny, did I ask what you thought about all the changes? Solo trio to game. Never ran into a single player.
You guys ready to rock and roll?
Always.
Okay, heads up. I've got a loadout request that I'm running right now.
Oh snap.
Yes, sir.
What's the sidearm there?
I've got this is all I've got. This is it. It's all he gave me.
Wow.
That's okay. I mean, literally all I got. I got hands.
Those hands are rated E for everybody.
Yes, sir. Let's get it.
1.46.
Let's get it.
Maybe 1.45 after last week. You can check.
That's how I'm feeling, Agent.
You gonna catch these hands?
Oh my goodness, boss spawn, and I've got hands.
Right?
I've got bomb lance with explosive.
Are you, Linus, are you allowed to like pick up other guns and stuff?
Yeah, I don't think he wants, like, he didn't put any parameters around what I do in the match, but I have no med kit or anything either.
Oh my god. Okay, well let me know when I'll give you my regen shot.
Okay, thank you. I feel like that's cheating almost.
There's nothing in the rules that says your team can't help you.
Okay, I like it.
Every so often, Tats likes to send me with no heals, and so my teammates would bring regens, and I'd bring other things.
I haven't gotten one like this in a while. I don't think I've actually gotten a loadout request yet that had like no tools, no consumables.
1.1? Hell yeah.
And I mean, I don't mind a challenge. You can grab some extras, fine.
Here's a pitchfork for you.
Oh my god, thank you. Coming down. I'm done bounty hunting. Moving to a farming life.
Retiring. They're gonna draw at the end of the stream, which will be about 3:30-ish Mountain Time. So like 5:30 Eastern. Wow. I'm about to set off my trap. Oh yeah, kitten. You're the one that did all the work. I just gave some pointers. That's fantastic. Isn't it so good? The riposte, the martini riposte, and the officer brawler is such a strong combo.
I hear people coming from the east. 105 by 120.
How dare they? You guys want I should cook them?
That's up to you. I need, can I steal a regen off you by chance?
Yep.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
It's one down. Let's do this.
Do you want me to cook? Are you gonna cook?
I got.
Follow your heart.
Got it.
Ooh, I got double tapped. They're just on the edge of that roof nearby.
They're pushing in.
They're coming.
We just blow the conch that they threw?
Yeah.
Nice, beautiful rebound.
Ah, the drilling.
Gonna follow your lead here. I'm real hurt.
And think he'd look
Need a
up.
med kit. Somebody's got a bow. Sorry guys, need a med kit.
Yeah, there's a. I don't remember what the setting is.
You got a new team
There's one that
coming
will
behind
auto
you.
hide the bars at the bottom.
Thank you.
I think by default.
Oh, I knew it was coming.
I think by default
Sorry,
they're
guys.
set that way. Oh, I goofed it
No
up
worries.
first. Is it always showing for you, or do you want it to always show? Night. I can take a look and find. Another brutal round with the loadout. It's all good, kitten. Bear destroyed one of her toys. There's fur or fuzz all over. We're gonna run it back in. We're gonna prove that it's viable. I threw my frag way too early there. I thought I had a good read on where they were. I did not. I'd probably put it at number 3. I like the Romero and I like the Slate more. If I talk bad about the Spectre though, Hulk's gonna show up and show me how it's actually really good. I just can't use it. Goodbye, phone charger. The Terminus jumps up to the top if you have levering. Otherwise, I'm not a big Terminus fan. Stream Elements, thank you for saying that right as I'm standing up. Spot on. The Terminus does jump way up if you have levering. The only way I could use the long Terminus for a while is if I put Flechette in it. I don't know why Flechette always worked. Bring it here, Bear. You wanna play? Come on. Bear wanted to play, but you won't bring me a toy. Oh, I meant to check the range on Serpent. That's true. As an offhand, it's probably pretty solid. Do you usually hip fire it, kitten? I'm not sure what to do when I get everybody to the 50s, because I've got one hunter, the one that I got for Prestige 100, and the rifle that I got for Prestige 100, still sitting in my inventory at rank 1. I'm not sentimental normally, but I don't know if I should run him or not, because if I do, it's immediately going to be death. And he's gone. That is kind of Hunt. So maybe we do run him. Isn't it 50 meters when you're a solo? And 25 when you're not? Which is fine. And 50. Okay, that's what I thought it was. It's not your bad at all. There are so many little things to this game. It's impossible to keep them all straight and remember all of them. That's why I wanted to check. Sadness. This is kind of a cool officer brawler. Four shot. Four shot. Love a good 4-shot boon. Good, Daniel. You don't know why I randomly showed up? I've been here waiting for an opportunity to say hello once you started playing Hunt again. I don't know. I think you can thank all the people that have been hanging out lately. My TikTok streams have been getting a little bit busier, and finding a lot of people showing up and hitting that like button. And so like those things in general have like bumped up the content for me. So it's probably not me in the slightest. It's probably everybody else that's been here and showing the love. So welcome back to Hunt.
I got him.
Y'all are doing great.
God.
Nothing? Terrible pinata.
Nothing.
Terrible
Oh.
pinata. The worst.
Oh, right out back? Nope.
What's that?
So zombies
Just
aggro.
ammo? It's just ammo being ammo.
So welcome in, Daniel. I have to say, I like the change where Rotjaw is always on the map if there isn't another boss. Someone moving out there? At that mound? They're on the back side of it from us.
Backside.
Here.
Yep,
They're doing what over there to the backside?
they're on the back side.
Someone say backside.
The back side.
Oh, there's 3 fellas right in front of me.
3 of them.
All my fellas.
Yeah, like 50 feet maybe. Oh, not even? Careful.
Oh my god.
Sorry, guys.
We got gamers. How the fuck? Did that guy seriously set me for that much damage?
Nice, agent.
Looking around the left.
Was that a Mosin?
Nah, birdie.
Birdie. Damn, I scanned and I thought they were on the other side of the mound I was approaching, and like as I did that, I saw this little assassin face right through some planks on my right. I'm sorry.
New King of England? I
thought
usually play
was
on
still behind
East,
cover to those guys.
and sit somewhere between 5 and 6
Oh,
stars.
okay. I got hit at the exact same time. I thought I took fucking 120 damage from a flechette from 31 meters, but I managed to get hit at the exact same time from 2 different things. I was like,
Rip.
holy fuck.
D,
There's
so
no way a flechette can do fucking 120 from that far.
That was rough.
the
That was
lurking
rough,
or
Agent.
having
GG's.
the stream up anywhere helps.
Agent, that was a beautiful kill, by the way. When I heard those Crown and Kings going off, my heart sank a little bit. I was like, oh no. Oh no, what have I walked into?
Problem was that I didn't get the follow-up shot on the second guy. Hey, if we run into each other, Daniel, try and kill me. Put me down. Let's bring in a burnt marshal. Mr. Bad. Yo, Brian. I think this will be the first today that I'm running a martini. I'm giving away a tax day. No, a whole day where everything is taxed. Every penny. This is the Burnt Marshal. He's from one of the old events, so you can't get him anymore. But he's a pretty legit hunter. So if you see all the hunters that have that orange background, those are all hunters from previous events that you won't be able to get. Because the event hunters from like the battle pass and stuff, they don't come back. Knight, there are a couple of hunters in the current battle pass that kind of have the same vibe. There's this guy here. And then this guy here. So not the same, but a little bit of the same vibe. Mr. Bad, if you're not entering, that's tax evasion, sir. Knight, a lot of the skins in this game are fantastic. This is one of the only games that I'm like a skin collector in. Yo, Dustin. How's it going? I would be losing my mind if not for social stream, by the way. Social stream is fantastic. If you stream on multiple platforms, it's the thing to have. The hat peeking over everything? Which hat? What do you mean all those hats? Oh, terrifying team to run into? Because of Frey. Oh, Skinflint. Skinflint with a giant hat. Can't hide behind anything. No matter what wall he's hiding behind, you still see his hat peeking up. Cresco, it's only a terrifying team because of Frey. Although Linus has been playing real well today. So no hate on Linus. I'm definitely the anchor right now though. D, did I finish the thought on lurking on YouTube? Lurking anywhere is helpful. Because all of it helps, all engagement helps with the algorithm to put my channel out there more. If you were looking for one to lurk on that helps the most right now, it's gonna be Twitch though. Yo, DJ. How goes it, Spencer? Alright. Finally running a martini. Ah, Dustin equal D. Oh yeah. Stay at home because the oldest kiddo's sick? Oh no. Sick kiddos are tough. Players.
Yeah, I'm right on you. I'm pop my regen.
You might be dead here.
Say that, brother, man. I got you.
I got poison. Somebody at the house to the right.
Pushing up, brother.
Oh my god.
Got it right there. No one might die here. I'm not gonna die here. Everybody be careful. Rotate. Guy dropped.
How did I miss? Oh my god, I'm so bad. I missed so many shots. I'm so bad. He's napping.
Oh my god.
I hope he's better soon.
Zombies.
No.
I could not get away from the zombies the entire time.
Zombies are so annoying.
I
lately.
didn't see a person the whole time.
getting
It was
got.
just zombies.
Big GGs. Those guys were friggin' killers, dude.
I was not.
For this next one, we got this.
Let's play old tall hat. See if maybe that helps.
I like it. A little switch up for good luck. You know what what would bring us good luck?
Fever wasn't quite himself. Yeah. Honestly, Spencer, I think more people need to have that mindset. As rough as it is to like take off work or do things like that needs to be the norm. Is high fever, or not high fever, but just a fever, wasn't feeling like himself, definitely sick. Keep the kid home. Stay home yourself. Rory got sick earlier this year because somebody who traveled in from her corporate office started feeling sick and went in anyway and got like her entire office sick. It was like, what are you doing? Got basically everybody COVID. Oh yeah, if you haven't been outside in a little while, and then like all the pollen and stuff, my allergies have been beating the shit out of me. They should run you out the door. But I also think that companies should give more than 6 sick days. Like how do you have a scenario where 6 days is the limit on how often you can be sick? Some years it would be 1 or 2 days. Some years it would be like 10 or 12. Maple syrup farm. It's really cool, Spencer. Oh my god. I'm the worst. What am I doing today? See, it shouldn't be that way. Especially the boss. You want to help keep your team effective, don't get them all sick. You know? It's a joke, Mr. Bad. Dude, I've been getting bullied for like the last week. Still don't know how I'm a 5-star. it's crazy to me because companies think that if they gave their employees more sick time, they would use more sick time. But the reason that everybody uses all of their sick time now is because you only get such a finite amount of it, right? If you made it so that whenever people got sick, they were able to stay home and get healthy, the number of people that would be getting sick at offices would drop, things like that. You know how work can help keep you coming to work? Let people who are sick stay home. Because one person comes in sick, then everybody's sick. That's interesting, Spencer. I think a lot of places stop doing doctor's notes because of the potential, like, questions of forcing you to share that information. But it all depends on the state and stuff like that. And is that 3 or more occurrences in like a quarter in the year?
Wasn't me.
Not me over.
I did it.
Not me over here
For me.
climbing the hay to try and avoid the bee or the birds.
It was me. I'll take responsibility. I'm a good
Then
noodle.
365. I mean, I guess getting sick 3 times, especially if it allows for like 15 days or something like that.
Hey, so
Not
maybe we
impossible.
go for Raja.
Let's go
What
find
do
a
you guys wanna
Serati.
do?
I don't
Oh,
see
yeah.
a clue for her though.
There's one this way. I mean, that's in some ways better than a lot of places there, Spencer, but I don't know. I think we could do better. Catfish? I think she's north of Catfish there. Yo, Grims.
I think they may have found her.
Ugh, they're touching the lizard.
Not the electric lizard!
Exactly, Grims.
The old Lizzie.
Yo, Demon. I've been getting bullied this last week. They are little plague bringers. We're trying, Demon, we're trying. I think those people ahead of us here are finding Raja. Grims, thank you for shooting me. Running shot from the ammo. You think everybody saw that banish up there and everybody was like, no, we're not running all the way up there.
I think there's probably a good chance that,
Mike.
yeah. I think you're onto something there.
Operative, you have acquired
I got 4
confidential
pistols, I got
security
5
clearance.
pistols.
I have
Oh.
updated your mission briefing with details regarding.
Redacted.
Please report to the director. Good luck.
Yo 000000000, what's up?
They're
What's
going to
going
extract.
on? It's the other demon. There's 2 demons, one on TikTok, one on Twitch right now.
I don't know how slow the main art is.
I'm not gonna lie, I've
I
pretty
think I'm
terrible
leading
aim
too
right now.
far.
Somebody
Yeah,
close here.
it's so. Blocking it, but I'm about dead.
I'm coming, brother. I don't see him yet.
I got first shot. Don't hit.
Afraid?
Yeah, I traded. Oh, Spencer, thank you for the lurk on YouTube. Damn, good try.
Yeah, good try.
Thank you. GG's.
They did get me. Thank you for those 22 months. Me too, Mike. It's gonna be a blast. 2 demons is twice as much fun. Mike, how are you? Okay, so Big Hat won the move. Who should we try now? Target's the right move. Oops. You couldn't disappoint me, Mike. Oh, we're 4 stars again. Spencer, thank you for dropping the like and the lurk on the YouTubes. I think I said that already. Thank you again anyway. Let me get these ads out of the way. Let's run them. Get them done. Does anybody know how YouTube's ads work? On live streams? I'm not monetized over there, so I might not get any ads. I'm sure they run them. The question is how that works. Is it like on Twitch where you gotta be an affiliate? like 370 follows or subscribers on Twitch. Not Twitch, Jesus, subscribers on YouTube away from being able to monetize, but then I'll need a whole slew of watch hours. Yo, Cap. I am doing well. How are you? Is that the Martini mailbox?
I am friggin' shipping letters, dude. Let's get it, guys. I feel it. This is a good one, man. Hunt's been slapping us around a little bit, but that's just how it shows you it.
We're working on it.
Linus, do we need to talk about the trauma?
I don't think so. I think I got it under wraps, people. I'll just tomahawk you for sure.
Yeah.
She died. Everything's gonna be okay.
I'm poisoned. I'm bleeding.
I'm sorry.
Frey's dead.
That felt good. You hit him with that? Like push that guy? Crown and King upstairs? No way he hits the heady.
Y'all aren't supposed to do this.
That guy's on fire and bleeding below you. Beautiful, that was him. You're amazing. You got this. You're unkillable.
You don't know my power.
Oh, I'm killable. Both killable. GG's, guys. Ooh,
I don't
man.
think I've gotten to shoot a single person in like 5 matches, and I think I'm gonna crash out.
You doing it all,
I'm
Grims?
feeling the same way. Ooh, we got this now.
We doing it all.
Everybody's freaking.
I'm gonna fucking crash out.
You're living and loving.
But are you laughing?
I'm not living. I'm not loving it. And I'm
Time
not
to get
laughing either.
McDonald's.
Oh no. Oh no, it's all falling
I
apart.
do, Grims. Hey, at least I stabbed a guy.
Imagine if you had a doormat that was just like sad. Just says sad.
So,
Just sad. I'm getting walked on in Hunt. And I don't know what to play.
I don't either.
What are you guys feeling? What's gonna be the winning loadout, Frey? We need direction.
I wouldn't take direction from me. I don't think I've killed someone
The PC would implode.
over
That's
an
only because
hour.
I've got 2 PCs. That's why it works.
elected for direction. We got
I
this.
wouldn't take
It's the kid.
direction from me.
I think northeast.
Okay, I can maybe run with that.
But the
I've been bringing in fucking cum shots, but it doesn't matter because I'm not even. I'm not even alive to use them.
oh no, you know it's bad when Frey's bringing in the cum shots. She normally just gets hers from everybody else.
I don't even want I'm so miserable. I don't even want to ask for cummies. That's how bad it is.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. I got an idea here. I'm not even gonna be nice about it for a little while. Let's try this.
It's hard to get out of your diet. Honestly, Mike, when you stream on Twitch and TikTok, were you using like each of the softwares, or were you using like Stream Elements, like multi-stream stuff? Because the Stream Elements multi-stream thing doesn't take up or isn't too much more intensive than one stream. It's like a bit though. But my CPU usage on that PC usually floats around 30% for OBS. That doesn't change the fact that if it's already taxing your PC, adding another path is going to cause more, you know? Did we track that spawn fight? I don't think we did. Mike, they recently did it. That's what, so I started streaming on Twitch and TikTok when they released it. So it's only been like a month and a half, 2 months.
Hey Linus,
Yes, ma'am.
have you ever heard of eye ladies?
Eye ladies.
Eye ladies nuts on your face.
Got him.
Who's been talking to you? Have you been over there? Where the hell is this coming from?
Imagine dragging these nuts across your face.
Oh my goodness. Man, I can't believe you did me like that. Why spawn fight? Everything's okay. That's a crowned king or something. That guy's walking on me. Fuck, I called it. Why are you guys doing this? Ugh. Another team? This is 2 teams, I think. Unless you traded with somebody.
I did trade with somebody.
Oh,
I would just like to hit something at some point.
Beautiful. You got
Thank
this.
you.
It is 2 teams. Right? Maybe not.
Good try, lady. This is 2 teams. They're still shooting it out. Guys, what is with the spawn fights?
No idea.
This is actually insane. How many have we gotten now?
Google some stuff? Hell yeah, Mike.
I feel like I'm gonna have 8-hour sessions and never get a spawn fight, and then today we're having rough games, but I've also noticed we're getting like lobby off rip frequently.
That was what, 3 out of 4 that we were at the compound, and then 1 that we were at the next compound, and that was the whole server.
Is insane.
Everybody spawned on the east side.
That is nuts. Sorry guys, these are tough ones. I had a Moze in that game, and when that guy started rushing me, I'm like, that's a crowning king for sure. I knew it. I could feel it. I could feel it coming for me.
I wonder, the person that I got with that frag, they had to have had Dauntless and thought they could get there in time, because I basically just threw the frag at my feet.
Nice.
It was like, if I'm going, you're going.
Yeah, I didn't get enough time to see you throw that, so when I heard him die, I was like, oh my god. Is this friggin' a 3 teams spawned here scenario again?
It was.
Damn, yeah, damn it was.
It was. The one that got Frey was the other team, the 3rd team. It does feel like we're playing Clash. Kitten, I don't mind spawn fights. They just don't happen so often, so it got to the point where I kind of write them off. But now they're almost constant today. I don't know what's going on. Grim says he upped the spawn fight factor, so it's set to 95% spawn fight chance now. Good luck. I didn't know Grim's.
Crazy.
I didn't know Grim's had that kind of power.
I mean, I believe it. I've been feeling it. I think we've all been feeling it. This has been insane.
Frey is hilarious. I feel like the last week I haven't gotten too many frag kills, and today I've gotten a couple. Explosive kills in general. Ultimate cosmic power in space. Lots of spawn fights. Spawn fights used to be almost a consistent or constant thing. Probably 40 to 50% of the time. Yo, Hans. Where goes it? New CPU? You getting a new computer? What'd you order? Oh, damn. I think that's the best CPU I could put on the board that I have for my game PC. I only have a 3900 though. Nice, Hans. Which address is it shipping to? Well, I guess you don't move until next month, so there's plenty of time. Yeah, it would be a pretty significant step up for me too. Cap, I've been bullied a lot. Cap. Please don't murder me. We're due, you know, live your life. I'm not the boss of you. There's trade points. Every time I've run into Cap lately, he's been absolutely murdering me. Like, I don't think it's gone well, except for maybe once in a Soul Survivor recently when I've run into Cap. You a hand with frags? Hell yeah.
Blood wine.
Oh.
I'm a 4-star too. Oh, did I get you though, or did my team get you? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't get you. I've been sitting at 4 and 5 stars today, so.
Rampage.
For free?
For free. There's people already there. Oops.
Yo,
Cap.
Cap.
For me.
Don't murder me. Dyer, how are you? Welcome back. We rioting. How dare.
Zambi. I just got shot at?
That's me that's scaring you. I'm sorry. I was trying to kill that dog cage.
Don't scare me. I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry. I'll cry on an agent move. I don't know what agent.
Everybody stop crying.
You can't stop me. You're not the boss of me.
Once I start, there's no stopping. I'll cry forever.
Oh my god,
another
they're
team.
killing people that aren't us.
Myrtling.
Imagine killing somebody that's not us.
I'm going over.
Don't worry, we're next.
Don't say that. Come on, man.
Out here.
Go for a magpie. That's a big.
Oh my god, I am really just unable to hit anything.
There's one peeking that window.
One down. I'm gonna rotate for agent here.
There's one in that entryway, the arch.
Okay, sounds good.
One in here.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, fucking red barrel right there, really?
Thank you.
Where's the... Oh, run away. Everything's bad.
Keep running, keep running, keep running.
We're gonna be okay, dude. I like this. This is alright. I like that less. Okay. I'm gonna pop my next regen.
Tagged on
Healing up
thing.
real quick. I'll be right with you.
Tagged him through the wall.
There's an armored there too.
Oh no, I tagged the armored. Now I'm just sad. Tagged one by the stack of bricks. Here. Somebody over there has bleed ammo. Yo, CV.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Was that this guy?
Yeah, the closest guy to you.
Nice. Okay.
The guy in the beautiful green band. Nice.
You got the one in the house.
I'm pushing up on that.
Still red.
Oh, coming.
Oh my
Why
god.
would that guy be in the closest to you? Sorry, I didn't know that.
It's white now.
White.
Good work, guys. I found a hammer somewhere back here.
Oh no. Oh, zombie.
I'm gonna go get boss dealt with. Beautiful work.
Ray saved the day. That fanning had me dead, so. I might run over and grab the bounty from the cart real quick. Or did somebody?
Sorry, I'm on it. I was talking to chat and letting my stam come back and being a silly guy.
Be a silly guy.
Being a bit of a goose.
I'm going to grab a token. Hopefully it doesn't get me murderated.
Okay, sounds good. I wish you luck.
Zombie almost got me.
Don't touch me,
Lamb.
freak.
How's it going, Lame?
We got a new team here.
Yeah, team rolling up from the west right now. Shot one.
I'm on my way back.
Yeah, sounds good. I've almost got Dingus dealt with.
Might be just a duo.
They're rolling up pretty fast. They're gonna be right here in a sec.
One's up top.
Is that a Crown of King? Nice.
Clear.
It's white.
Oh,
Beautiful
that's
work.
right.
You
It
guys
sure is a crown and cringe.
Would that ever happen?
hitting me up against the door when that was going on.
I don't know if that frag killed that guy or not.
Assassin was trying to throw.
You figured out in your loadouts, you can add traits to start with? Like attach them to your loadout? Hunter XP.
Well, no need to twist my arm. I'm coming over.
It's in that like tunnel.
Guys trying to get me in the dark tunnel.
I didn't know that, kid. Yo, Dizzy. Dizzy, I figured out how to have the gifts and stuff show up in a place that I can see them easy. So look at me not flubbing it anymore when people send me gifts on TikTok. Kitten, I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to check. They might, I mean, they might have added it, and I just didn't see it. I'm gonna have to look, because that'll make Hunter setup super easy. Nope, there was just a setting hidden way down in this app I used called Social Stream that I had to toggle on. Grims, that's why I haven't checked out Meld yet, because like OBS I've got things specifically how I like. Although I do love the like camera shift stuff, but I can do that in OBS. But it won't be for a while. That's really cool that they've been so engaged though. Imagine somebody just tosses dynamite up here. So that line just immediately started moving away from me. I really like my transition, the like vault door thing, but it would be fun for changing between like these two scenes for stuff to just shift. Doesn't tell the time. you know, my loadouts, you can edit it. And then it shows up when you purchase. They've been pretty good, Dizzy. They've been pretty good. We're still seeing an uptick in places. In the last... I guess I'll take it. I don't know.
Treasure.
Yay!
Shadow Leap can suck my
You
nut.
all on TikTok have popped off.
It has bugged out for me almost every time I've tried to use it recently.
In the last 60 days on TikTok, I've got on the live streams 500,000 likes.
I'll start Shadow Leaping and then it'll go away. And then I'm just fucking dark sighting for no reason. Not because the thing died, it's still there. It just won't go to it.
That's rude.
So, Shadow Leap, suck my nut.
Yeah, Shadow Leap.
I always forget that I have it. So I never use it.
I have it, I never use it. Yeah, I always forget to use it.
Oh, pre-set up. You still edit the traits.
You guys did so
I hope at some point they add it. It would be really cool. Cause like,
Thanks for the carry.
who carried?
Agent?
What? Wasn't me.
That was beautifully executed.
It wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Crazy.
I got 2.
You got 2.
Yeah, there were more than 2, so it couldn't have been me.
2 was friggin' a solid number to get, man. Could have been 0 for all of us, and could have been a.
What trait are you?
Beginning match.
Relentless.
I don't know. I feel like you both probably did better than me. I think I got like 1 kill back there.
Lies.
Relentless.
Ow.
I like that dive there. She really felt that ankle punch.
Maybe we do set it up.
Achilles.
I would like the moving pieces just look so clean.
Chaos.
More trait points outside.
That is not a chaos. Oh, it is a chaos. Oh,
used
you
it.
just tricked me. Yeah. There you go.
I can't help it. I hear hissing like that, and I gotta go eat whatever the thing is.
I would do the exact same thing if I was in
Deep throat it.
Oh my
god. No, not all that, right?
I feel like that's aggressive. That's an aggressive strat.
Yeah. I had a fight yesterday where I threw my frag at a dude and he dauntlessed it out of the air, and then he threw dynamite at me and I dauntlessed it out of the air. It was like in the Matrix, like both controlling the world.
I got Gunrunner and I picked up a Crown and Cringe and I'm gonna be the problem.
You are the problem. Be everybody's problem. Because I really like the scene, I just don't use it much.
Be reasonable.
I cut the beetle?
Don't do that. Don't hit the beetle. Oh my goodness. Why?
She said she was going to be the problem, so.
I'm the problem.
So aggressive. My poor beetle. I left him behind.
No. Not the beetle.
Frey, I'd created an emotional bond with that creature.
Well, you live, you love, and you leave.
That is accurate. At the end of the day. Good work, guys. GG's.
Frey, have you seen the signs? Instead of live, laugh, love, it says live, laugh, lobotomy.
Yeah.
Cracked me
I
up.
feel that.
I got 3.
Yeah, thanks for the carry. God.
I was useful that time.
Yippee!
Nice. Where's Charizard? Oh, sorry, guys.
wait, I was gonna look. Is it, can you mean when you go into edit the loadout, it shows on the left? Oops. They're ready, let's ready up. Under edit. Okay. I'll take a peek at it next time around. I don't know why I don't use this scene more. Probably because I forget about it. It'll be gone if you try and use it on another hunter. It wouldn't surprise me if they add something like that. It would be really cool to have a preset for different loadouts. That way you can buy like a crossbow and an auto grabs bolt thrower.
Where are you running to?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
On brand.
Cannot sleep. Cannot spend the night.
In days, Dizzy? Oh no, you must have been real busy.
Ribs. Look at his eyes. Dude, he's actually really cute. Oh, don't do it, man. Look at it. Look at his lips. My dog's head kind of looks like that. Oh my goodness. Let's get out of here. That's
Poor cow was dying. He was gonna die a slow death.
Dude, he was just sleepy. He could have got back up.
It was a mercy what I did. Influx of people looking for new cars. Must be trying to buy them before the tariffs like come back again. Uncertainty. They do that every year, Grims. I feel like every brand does employee pricing. The question is that actually a discount? 6 cars Saturday, 5 cars Monday? Holy shit, does he? So like, they make it a big deal, but like, is it actually a big deal? I guess Dizzy could probably answer that. If the employee pricing is actually bullshit or not. Or if it's just like a 3% discount.
Cha-ching.
Yo, Wolf. I was positive you were gonna hit me with that throwing axe. I also feel like there's almost always sales on cars, right? Like some kind of discount happening. And so when they switch to doing the employee pricing, they remove all the other sales first. So it's like you could get $3,000 off if you bought it yesterday, but today we're doing employee pricing, which is $3,500 off. Like if you watch, there's a lot of stuff on Amazon that'll be like $15 and that'll be the price. And then all of a sudden it'll be 50% off, but the normal price will be $30. So it'll still be $15. Yeah. So that's what I was thinking, Dizzy. That it's not really much beyond what they normally do. There's a Happy Meal.
Hot man.
So that makes sense, Grims. Incentives. But that's an incentive on the employee.
Hot man.
They just wanted to make sure everybody was showing that
Hot man at Preston?
that car off.
Or right in front of us? Right in front of us.
Yeah, he like
Hot man.
like right here, right here.
May have put someone over here. Just watch your backs. Yep.
Beautiful work, Frey. Nice rampage.
He might be following me up this hill. He is following me up this hill. I hope he didn't just aggro on you guys. He's still on me. Okay.
In the arch hole.
He's in the arch hole.
I made a mistake. I've made a big mistake.
Dude, come on, bro. Dude, come on, bro. Thank you. Don't do me like this.
I'm burning.
Creeps.
I'm sorry.
Maybe scoop that bounty and get a vision.
You're back some.
Pushing up right now. Did that not work? That didn't work? What?
Nope.
This one will. Somebody's moving around the left side of the rock here.
Not what I meant to do.
Gotta heal. Wait, did mine not work?
Yeah, I'm in
Or
trouble.
did they dauntless it?
I don't know, but I'm in trouble.
They're chasing us.
What? Oh, you're in fire. Sorry.
Fuck. Sorry, guys. GG's.
GG.
How did they dauntless it if you're sitting in a pool of fire?
Mm.
whiffed the frag throw because the Hellborn turned around. After I almost red skulled myself. That was just a mess. Dizzy, that's a hell of a weekend for you though, right? 11 cars sold? It's a lot of paperwork. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Stupid taxes. Still, that's a fat payday though. Well, no worry. Izzy, it'd be cool if like you sold all that and just take the rest of the month off. Like that's plenty for the month. Bye. Yo, Will. Good morning. You've done that before? I guess the other salespeople, if they haven't sold much that month, really enjoy when there's. I guess it's probably both a blessing and a curse, right? If fewer people there, it means more likely that I'll make a sale, but fewer people there might also mean more work. Yeah.
Reese, can you believe this guy?
Hunter XP. I guess that's the other thing. If it was during one of your normal times, like being on call, so to speak. So Will, how does forming this Apex team go? Like are you like the captain? Or how does that work? I guess you probably form the team like once there's enough people to have a team, then you do. Like then you decide on the captain, etc. Well, you don't work Saturday, Sunday? So you went in on the Saturday? I mean, I guess it was a good Saturday to go in on. 6 cars sold. feel like Hunt is mad at us. We're not getting double clues anywhere.
I think Hunt's been mad at us all day.
I totally agree. I feel like Hunt's got a bone to pick right now.
It might be because I'm working on the last of the 50s I need to have all my slots filled with 50s basically. And so I keep getting into the 40s and then we die.
I know how that is. You got like a full 75-man roster.
I don't have all 75 unlocked. I got 50.
Still,
hey,
nice.
I'm getting
Okay,
shot at. Maybe from the tower?
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Around there at least.
Sounded like Spitzer.
Uh-oh. Scared you.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You guys want to try to make some sort of rotation into the lock bay?
I'm just here to die, so tell me where to go.
Come die with me in lock bay.
Okie dokie. What if we go die in Puerto Rico?
Yeah, we'll go try to die there if we don't die sooner.
That's a good plan.
Here I come.
And if we live, then we'll die later.
Manager to choose where people sit.
I don't want to go all the way over there. There's definitely gonna be some tomfoolery going on with that Mosin.
There's a guy named Tom over there?
And what is he foolery in?
Yeah.
That's his Mosin. I go up this. No.
Which role would you feel most comfortable with, Will?
No. Okay. No.
A little bag of $100 is like a treat. Nutmeg. Good morning. Did I? Maybe it was one of us jumping or something. Or maybe not. I feel like there's people like right here. This AI seems real angry.
Oh, I'm getting shot in the ass.
They're over in Alice.
I'm gonna keep trying to make it to Reeker. I don't want to get killed by that Mosin. I'll see him later.
Yep. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed this token.
Yeah, I like it. That's friggin'. That was the play, dude. That shows him we mean business.
We ain't scared. We know what's gonna die. All right, we know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, come looking. You'll find us.
You'll find us. It's a predetermined outcome. But you're better at support. I haven't played Apex in forever. It was Apex, right? I feel like it was Apex. Dude, does the character... Oh, they do have powers. There was like zip lines and stuff like that, right? They're still following. They're in
Yeah.
Arrow now. One's to the left of Darrow, and then two are closer to in compound.
Might go a little further northeast here. I saw that Mosin guy not that far away back there.
I'm doing well, Nutmeg. How are you? 200k damage with support. Hell yeah.
Not that I didn't want to try to FMJ him, but not too far.
Nobody's within 75 from here. What are the options?
Okay, Mosin somewhere around here, I think.
The next building over, the other boss building. It looks like there's 3. That one. Then there's 2 in this boss layer. And then the team that's been following us.
It just one right up there. Oh, I'm shot in the side. Those guys rotated the same direction we did.
Dude, they rotated so quick. I didn't think they were there yet. I got too focused.
No way.
Should have been tracking that team that was behind us better. My bad, y'all.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I wasn't expecting. That was the Mosin team that was initially following us for sure.
Yeah.
That
They
was.
just
We're
move so
having such tough
fast.
games, guys. Sorry. We're gonna turn this around.
I haven't heard that in forever, Dyer. Dyer, don't go anywhere. Dyer's looking for you. We were told to keep you here, Dyer, so that way you can find yourself. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Oh, we load in. You're back. Oh, this was a mistake. Never mind, it was a pro
Apparently not.
play.
Got one?
Shit, I thought I saw somebody at the... Oh, there's a bomb lance right here. Oh my god.
Did you kill him?
Yeah. There's one like right here. They just rezzed.
Good kill.
Thank you.
Got one.
Nice. There it is.
So there's two. There's 2 left. One's at 120. I think the other was like 75.
Copy.
One at 120's out in the field here. Out in the...
I got him.
Nice.
Nice.
Tagged. Dead.
I got the other two.
Nice, there's 2.
I got the other two.
That's all.
Oh, nice, that's all 3 then.
Nice job, Bill. Thanks for
GG's,
the
boys.
share. Yeah, their souls just left.
Holy shit. Oh shit. I thought he was in the first doorway, so I rushed to the second one.
So there's a reverend?
He's right here.
Nice.
Death from above.
So they did know we were here.
Noted, Sylvie, noted. Nice. I'm gonna try and copy you. I'm gonna throw some dynamite out there too.
Oh, wow. Well,
Wait.
We could, if you think they're gonna extract, we could just move north.
There they are. Right here to the right.
Nice.
Good double tap.
Yep.
I'm just to the left.
He's right next to his buddy.
Got him.
Nice.
GG.
Oh god, I'm stuck with the grunt. I headshot
Shit.
something, but I don't know what it was. Damn.
Oh, I died.
Pushing your agent.
I should have healed.
Oh no, there's 2 on me.
Here you go.
She's circling that the same way I am.
I think so.
Oh.
Yep.
Let's go.
He's in the doorway again. Shoot.
Clicked. I clicked.
Ooh, yeah, that's another team over there. Okay, we're inside.
You can come underground here.
Oh,
One more. Bow.
Yep. Nice. We have another team outside.
Ooh. They're outside over here.
I'm rotating back.
Good shot. Barrel kill, hell yeah.
The barrel go boom. and
GG's,
he
my
go
friend,
dead.
GG's.
What a play.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, that was you burning out.
What a
Still one.
play, dude.
Oh my god.
I'm distracted.
What a freaking play, dude.
Oh my god, you're...
Oh, that was so fucking. We're about to get caught.
took his tea plant and was actually in a base for a couple of days, actually. I felt bad doing it, but...
Yo, Hobie.
No, you gotta reprimand him.
Dude, I'm trying to have a little garden, a couple parsnips maybe, green bean growing.
Be back.
Friggin' guys was completely fucking up my daily routine every day. Love you, Char.
How dare.
Yeah, a friggin' guy. That's my inner chi game. That's my finding peace game.
Damn.
And then I invited Char. Char. Love you, Char.
Those are my dogs. Trying to catch up. Hobie, how are you?
Oh my goodness, there's people over there.
You.
Gross people.
Right? I'm still way behind.
It's okay, we'll wait up for you.
I didn't know there were birds right over the fence. I feel like that shot was over at Lawson.
Yeah, they're fighting in between Lawson and Golden.
I gotcha.
Try to rotate over to you for a Common. I hear Tootsie's on my 6.
It might be my feet.
It's totally your little Tootsies, dude. I can see it from here.
Oh shit. That'll be $5.
Dude.
You always gotta charge for
$2.50.
visuals on the feet. Wait, $250 or $2.50?
Back in the old West, dude, I was talking $2.50. You get one cigarette, 2 cigarettes. Max, final offer. That's old
Deal.
West haggling.
Deal.
Okay, we got this.
But only if they're made from that special tobacco.
Okay. We can make one fancy.
The wacky kind, you know?
Hey, man. Oh. Goodness.
Is somebody using a staple gun?
I think that's...
Yeah. I'm stapling. Tagged him?
Somebody's in here.
I can see that guy. That was wall bang.
I think the one in the right building's out on the rooftop. I may have gone back inside though. There were footsteps on metal right after, so I think they jumped out before I got it through there. They heard me cooking and moved.
Got one? I don't know, that wasn't a headshot, but it wasn't. Holy fuck, she almost killed me.
There's somebody in the field to the right here. I'm in a real bad spot.
Real hurt too, I'll be right with you.
It's the far field, but they tagged me, so I feel like they're gonna be pushing up. Alright, I'm on my way back towards you guys. Turns out that wasn't one of them.
I'm gonna try to make some sort of play here, probably. Try to get them to open up for some shots.
This is what we call a pro gamer move.
Ooh, right at this door, there's a loose mala. Oh, there's another team, I think from the southwest.
Yeah, that's who tagged me, I think. Somebody's got poltergeist.
I turned one of those on, just because they turned one on.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. The one on the right's me.
Close the door over here, so I'm gonna open it back up. Shit. She climbed up on the bags on the other side of the box.
Good try, guys.
Rip. Much like I forgot to put some Tonys on my lunch. Sorry, that was probably loud. Dizzy, I'm a little surprised that they didn't at least get a tag, but they were just quicker. I thought so too. At least a tag. But that's been how I've been playing lately. Just close, but not quite. Yo, Chris, thank you for liking the TikTok live. Lunch is pretty good today. It's leftovers from last night, but it's rice, and chicken, and veggies. We made this sauce that's really good to go with it. Just made some tea. I'm not sure what dinner is gonna be. I could go for some more coffee though, but I think it's all gone. Or there's just like this little bit left. Probably need to drink more water though, instead of getting more coffee. Marcus, we're getting bodied today. But it's going pretty good. The peeps I'm playing with are good. Nice chill day. Although we're in a rough spot. The spiders here.
Take a hit. Let's do this.
Hunter XP. Did you go shopping today? Ow, spider. I was out of stamina, so she kept catching me. Connor, I'm trying to make it my job. I don't quite make enough to pay all the bills, but we're trying. We're still, Hunt's still taking. I've had such a rough go lately that I'm down to 4 stars.
Beautiful work.
I try to be really consistent. So right now we're streaming 6 days a week. Monday through Saturday.
Gotta hang out here until the creeps show up.
We're just getting bullied. You have 200 hours?
I'm already here.
Connor, I'm at 4,600 hours.
I'm a creep.
4,650? But I try and be really consistent.
I'm a creep sometimes. I'm a little bit
Trying to build a community. Trying to build multiple communities. Well, I guess one big one across multiple platforms.
You're supposed to disagree.
4 stars. It's been that rough, Marcus. Since Wednesday.
I'm kind of one, and it takes one to know one, and what I saw there was kind of creepy.
I'll show you after this round.
Maniacal bear trap placement.
I'll show you. We did get to 5 for a little bit earlier today before we dropped back down to 4.
She smiles when somebody steps in that. Friggin' that's proof.
How would I not smile if someone steps in my trap?
You want me to go step in your trap? Where's your trap?
You'll never know.
Oh, I'll find it.
She hit it like a friggin' creep. Have fun.
Let's see. Is it a bear trap or like a...
I'll never tell.
Hold on, hold on.
It's a red barrel she rigged, imagine.
So it's definitely a bear trap.
Why you say that?
Because you don't have any traps in your loadout.
You're cheating.
You didn't say I couldn't look at your loadout.
I guess that's true.
Can't make up rules after the fact. It'll be, if I step in it, it'll be my 100th trap for my tracker.
I'll tell you if you're hot. You're very cold right now. You were warm at the initial.
Wow, I'm not hot.
Well, now you're cheating. How you gonna say that?
You're getting hotter by the second, dude. You're friggin' almost steaming right now, and look at
cheating.
Hey, we got there.
Guys, friggin' in the neuter.
Y'all are fucking cheaters, dude.
What do you mean? We're playing a game, dude. That friggin' wasn't against the rules.
Pardon.
Cheating.
Exclamation trap.
You wanted them to be cold, right? Come on, eh?
Is there a first aid kit around here somewhere?
I'm a doctor.
No, for the problem is that the 2 people I'm playing with right now are both in the 6 stars. 6-star range.
Here you go. Oh.
No. No. No.
Get back here.
No.
Let me doctor. It's medical.
You can't use your regen on me.
Dude, you friggin' regen me earlier.
Yeah, well, I got
you at some point in the foreseeable future. You watch yourself.
Found a first aid kit. See? Definitely document it. Right, congratulations. Your trap was number 100 on my tracker.
No bobbies.
No bobbies.
So we're just getting bodied still.
Where's the bobbies?
Our matches have been so rough. Frig, let's get out of here, man. We don't know landing that.
I was gonna ask if we just roll.
Let's get a single win in.
We've won quite a few.
We have. It's been rough though. We've had rough ones.
I think today has been probably one of the roughest hunt experiences I've had in a hot minute.
Yeah, I was wincing it though. Every time the Crowning King went off for a little bit there, I was like, oh no. Yeah, and there was quite a few Mosins.
It's not been the roughest for me.
Yeah.
This last week has been brutal.
Why is it so stinky right now?
I don't know, but right now I'm 4-star. So if that tells you how bad I've been doing. Absolutely void.
I don't think 4 stars all that bad, but friggin' yeah, I feel you. I've been getting.
So Friday I was 6 stars.
Damn.
And by the end of the day I was 4 stars.
Oof.
So that's there's nothing wrong with 4 stars. I'm just saying that that's how bad it's been that I dropped that hard.
Yeah. I feel that.
That's fucking nuts.
I was running everything but the martini. When I switched to the martini, I started doing okay. Yo, Casta. Somehow I'm making money still. I don't know though. It's probably my team carrying me out.
I don't know, man. I think that match is a sign that good things are to come. Prove it. This is where it turns around for us.
Yeah, that was the reset, you know. Extracting. Now we're all better. We're all good.
100%.
All better.
I'm a 5-star now. I have Dizzy. I haven't tried it out though. Have you? D, you win a high five for being the 100th trap track. Yo, Mr. Lag, this is a game called the Hunt Showdown 1896. This has been my favorite game for years now, Mr. Lag. I've got about 4,600 hours, a bit over 4,600 hours. It's an absolutely awesome game. It's an extraction shooter, like Dizzy was mentioned. It's set in 1896, so you have guns and weapons from that time period. You don't really run into the same spray where, like Call of Duty, things like that, you have 60 round mags and stuff like that. So you end up with, like the gun I use the most has 1 bullet in it. You got to reload each time you shoot. Stuff like that. It's PvEVP, so you're fighting against AI, so like, think like zombies of sorts. There's also targets, which is what you're going after. You want to kill the boss target, vanish it, get the tokens off of it, and extract. But there's up to 12 players on each map, so we're a team of 3. So there's 9 other players on the map with us trying to do the same thing. It can be teams of 1, 2, or 3. And yeah, it's pretty intense. The gunfighting and stuff is what makes it intense for me, and what I really enjoy. Do you want me to walk you through this round? I can take you through the round if you'd like. We got about 15-20 minutes. I know a lot of times on TikTok you're just scrolling. So everybody spawns around the edge of the map. Spawns are random, so you could end up with everybody down one side. You could end up with everybody all over. There's only one target this time. Each of these points of interest are going to have clues. So that's what that blue sparkle is. Dark sight lets me see where the clues are. It will also, if we have the boss tokens, it'll give us a boosted dark sight view, which for a short time will let us see where other hunters are. And what you'll see is, as I get over here and grab this clue, the map's gonna shrink. It's not really, oh shoot, there's a meathead. I got poison too. Oh no. Okay, I got him. If you want to grab the clue. All the bosses are different, or not bosses, but all of the AI is different. So this big guy that's chasing me, he can't see, but he drops these leeches. The leeches will poison you, and if you're poisoned, he can track you. He also hits like a bus.
She should.
Picture. Okay, so you'll see that the full map is no longer that light gray. Those dark gray areas the boss cannot be. Right, so those are excluded compounds. You can still go there, right? Like it's not like a battle royale where there's a circle that shrinks and you can't go outside of that playable area. The whole map is still playable. So now we go to another compound and we try and get another clue. And we just keep narrowing where we're going. Dizzy's right though, if you pick up this game, it'll get you hooked. And so these are some of the grunts and stuff like that. Which is like the foot soldier of the AI. Pretty easy to kill. Not a huge risk, like our meathead friend back there. there are these supply points scattered around the map. They'll have different things. Oh, XP boon. There's an XP boon on the wall here. Anybody would care.
Ooh, gun running. Nice.
The audio in this game is next level. So, like those gunshots that you heard, that's a team over there. But everything in the game makes noise. A lot of it's idle sounds, some of it's active sounds. So like that hive up there will send out swarms of bees. You'll hear her groaning, but then she'll do like a louder shriek of sorts if somebody's close enough to aggro her. So like I just screamed. So that would tell everybody where we were if they were close enough to hear it. There's birds you can set off, dog kennels that are basically sound traps. To notify people where.
If we wanted to do Hot Man.
Is he close by?
I'm not sure. Sounds like he might be in the middle by La Plata, but.
Oh. Let's go take a look. And so we grabbed another clue. So the map has shrunk even further. I had a feeling Scrappy was going to be at Miner's Folly. And so another team just vanished. So we know one of the bosses is here. There's another guy that's Hellborn. He doesn't show up on the map, but if you use Darksight, you'll actually hear him screaming. Ow. Didn't grab witness. Unfortunate. Oh.
They're pushing up for me here.
So we got another team.
I'm okay though. They're getting attacked by an immolator. I'm making a play.
I don't know who's up at the top, but that's me behind you.
Oh, fuck.
This might be a solo.
It's not.
Okay.
Shouldn't have peeked yet. I shouldn't have peeked. That was rough. I could have healed. Should have waited. But shots and accuracy are super rewarded. So your time to kill is pretty short. If you get a headshot with basically any gun, it's going to be a kill. So in this particular instance, I got absolutely got because I peeked too soon.
Try. This is so tough. Goodness, guys.
So we're getting bullied a bit right now.
Maybe I'm a bad luck charm.
It's not you. It's me and my silly peaks.
This, oh, dude, freaking that! I could have eaten that headshot too. I got one tap by Romero, and it was just regular shells from that distance. I was kind of surprised.
The Romero's underrated.
Yeah, I feel like I've had him let me down a little bit in the last little while, so I'm not as confident with my buckshot as I used to be.
So one of the other things that's kind of cool about this game, that's a little bit stressful too, is like that hunter that I just died with, they're gone. So I could rehire the same skin, but the weapons, the traits that that hunter had, all of that stuff, they're just gone. And so we set up and we queue again. Marcus, I wouldn't have pushed into that with a Mosin either. I don't know if I answered that or not. With that basement, that round ended up being pretty wild though. I don't know if you saw the rest of it or not, Marcus, but we were trading dauntlesses. Like I was throwing explosives, they were throwing explosives. We downed multiple times, multiple people. It was pretty intense. Just like, what platform do you play on? Are you on PC? Are you on console? I don't know if you play on Xbox or if you have Game Pass Ultimate, but it just went on PC Game Pass today, and it's on Xbox Game Pass. I think they say it's Cloud Play, as well. So if you want to try it out without buying it, and you have Game Pass, you can. The one downside though is that they use Steam's invite system. So if you play on Game Pass for PC, you can't invite somebody who plays on Steam right now. It's on the roadmap that they're working on it, on cross invites. But right now you can't cross-platform invite at all. So, and then console and PC is split. So if you play on Xbox, you could go against people playing on PlayStation, but you can't against people playing on PC. I may have to try out shotguns again. So some maps there are 2 bosses. On this one, we're gonna have 1 boss. And then there's an event going on right now, so this green cart down here has a token as well. But you gotta have points. It is on Xbox Game Pass, and they just added it to PC Game Pass today. So we go again. Private Practical, how are you? I did put up a YouTube video yesterday that takes you through a full round of Hunt in about 13 minutes. Go Elderton. Could be better. I'm sorry to hear that, Private. I hope things improve for you soon. Martini is my go-to. It's my favorite. Martini riposte specifically. Shadowing? I think that could work. I always went with graying because it turns to that much darker gray color. And it goes away from this like light color. I wonder if Crytek has an actual term for that though. So I don't know if you heard very well, but there were
be people at Fort.
Birds that away. You get accused of poaching? I'm rerouting. I was going to iron. What is poaching?
I mean, I just heard crows. They might be headed towards you. They might be leaving. I don't know.
Yeah, are you close to that clue over there?
A little bit. Yo, Hazard.
Towards you.
I can go grab it. Hazard, how are you? Stealing players. Oh, poaching players to a different server?
Maybe it's here, but it's pretty quiet.
Something blew up in Dale.
Friggin'
I'm on my way.
conduct investigation here.
If you were a mod on one server, what would be the benefit of you taking them to another server? Like, wouldn't, as a mod, your goal would be to continue keeping a healthy community there.
Oh, damn, this thing is right on the thing. You know? The thing?
Was that thing banging over there?
That thing is right on that thing.
That thing, that thing, that thing.
That thing's banging.
That thing has got its full thing out, dude.
Oh my god. They're playing favorites and shit anyway. They're probably just looking for reasons. Cheers, Pim. And thank you for the lurk. Hazard, I think Arma does private servers. So it would be like me having the ability to say, like, you can't be on my Discord anymore. Because it's not a game ban, you just can't join that server anymore. But I think those private servers, it's like their discretion. Yeah.
I got one pushing up to me.
The other question that I would have is if I was in practical shoes, I wouldn't want to be on that server at this point anyway.
Over here.
You know? Like, if that's the kind of bullshit they're gonna pull. Yeah, they rent it per month. Yeah. So it's like...
He disappeared into the night.
How dare.
Over that way.
Bear.
Happy birthday!
Thanks. You're going in the backside of this roof.
Yeah.
Somewhere back there, there's somebody.
Your girl's dead here. They're pushing me with a dolch. She didn't push on that. I'm surprised. She's right over here. She ran away. Oh my god, she almost killed me and she ran away.
Nope. Ooh. Alright, going out.
Oh my god. I killed him here.
Good work, good kill. Okay, we're coming.
to be petty and I want to burn her.
Do it.
Oh fuck, they're out here. Mama, a man with a gun.
Ow.
Right behind this tree.
He's rotating further back. I gotta be careful. I'm kind of a one-tap to everybody.
How many bars are you down?
I don't want to talk about it. Down 2.
You have a recovery shot?
Got a dream, brother. Got a dream. I'm down 2
Still
littles. I don't know if you want to waste it on me.
That's alright.
Thank you.
Back here.
Let's maybe rotate out of this.
Trying to choke their friend. They got her.
Just
I'll let this regen run for a second. Hunt's gonna do Twitch drops. I don't know when. I don't know if they're gonna do them for this event or not, but usually they do them quarterly.
Everything's okay.
It's fine.
Beautiful shot. Everything's fine. Thank you.
The Sparks Crown Shorty never.
You have cummies.
I stole it on him. Sorry.
No.
I used them for Linus.
I finally asked for cummies and I got nothing. Dried up.
I'm fresh out this time. You gotta give me a round.
Dried
Okay?
out of cummies.
Oh my God.
We're all crunchy now.
Okay.
Are you uncomfortable?
No.
Bad behavior, Rick.
Just gross.
I'm gonna go back to the cart and get my chunk.
Somebody's on the right here.
I'll be right back.
They're a better shot than I am. Yeah, I'd shot me with small ammo through the wood. That's freaking nuts.
Here, I'm thinking about it.
Thinking of a Discord server. So Me6 has been the bot that I've used the most. Which I don't know that I know. I don't know if I'm the right person to ask about like Discord. I'm like mine's kind of basic a little bit.
It'll be okay.
Thank you.
Frig, careful. I think these guys might have opened the sliding door or entered that little room.
It's conked off. They can't get in there.
Got a bundle in my pocket. Oh, there's a guy on the back porch. He's looking right at me and he looks funny.
Oh, okay.
There's one on the balcony up here. He may have dropped down. I didn't. I heard somebody else drop. Shit. I don't know who tagged me when I was way out there, but I think there might be somebody to the south still.
Beautiful work. Wait. A bow. Beautiful. One southeast. That's all I'm seeing. Great push there.
Oh my god. You haven't played since release? You talking about the release of the new engine or the OG launch 5 years ago?
Here. I don't know.
The OG release? A lot has changed.
Third guy out there ran away.
A lot, quite a bit has changed. The game is fairly different.
So I'm gonna burn so he doesn't get any loot.
Yeah, I'll burn this guy over
No
here.
free money for you.
They've done an engine upgrade. There are 3 maps currently with a 4th one coming soon. There are 4 bosses and 2 wild targets. So there's quite a bit different. Oh, I don't have anything set up to do tickets. Did I get the EPs yet? What you talking about, Casta? The night map graphics feel weird. I don't think so. I think they're fine. Oh, event points. 3 maps. 3 maps. There's Lawson Delta. Oops, sorry. There's Lawson Delta.
Me, friend.
There's Stillwater Bayou, and then Mammon's Gulch, and then DeSalle's coming back. Is that 2 codes? Sick of Tarkov? I would pick it up. I'd pick it up again, Carpenter. It's in a pretty good spot. They just did a bunch of balance changes. There is an event happening right now, but their main focus was on bug fixes and stuff, so it's kind of an event light compared to what they've done in the past. The gameplay is still pretty intense. They did add bullet drop, so that's a thing to account for now.
Serpent.
That's cheap.
Ooh, good fun.
Where was Serpent?
By the meathead I blew up.
Oh.
Death cheeky.
Right over here, but it's gonna cost you a hug.
Oh.
Wait, you went past me without a hug?
Oh, it'll catch you at the extract.
Imagine. It does. They also made it originally you could have soft headshots if you were hitting the head outside of the effective range of the gun. Not a thing anymore. Now, even if you're outside the effective range, if you get a headshot, it's still a kill. Or it's now a kill. With the exception of shotguns. Shotguns are the only one with their buckshot that don't count that way. You were lucky, Dizzy. Snagging the death cheat. We took a Mosin off that guy. You can snipe with Derringer now. But all in all, I'd say it's worth giving it another shot. There are a ton of guns now. They've probably, since launch, probably added 40 or 50 guns.
GG's, guys. Good work.
GG's.
Finally, man.
Twitches. Hi, Twitches.
They didn't stand a chance against you guys. Oh, and kudos to whoever rigged that yellow barrel. That was a prank and a half, right off the rip. Oof.
There are so many variants. It's wild. Stopped yourself from being insulted the second you got here? I want to know if that guy was a solo. Wasn't. Henny, we're eating. It's chicken and rice and veggies, and then it has a sauce on it that Rory made. It's real tasty. Wait. That's the move. That's exactly how it would have gone, Twitches. The guns do look really sick, Carpenter. My birthday's on the 7th. May 7th is my birthday. But the 10th is when we're doing a 24-hour celebration stream. Well, up to 24 hours. It's a subathon. Oh yeah, they added regen shots and stuff like that. There's a resto shot now too. Or a recovery shot. It gives you back your next, or your first, whatever bar you're missing that's next. So if it was little, big, little, and you were missing that big bar, it would give you that. Basically gives you back a single bar. It's very tasty, honey. Wait, oh, put in a sip. Cheers. But yeah, all in all, I think a lot of the balance changes they made this last patch, pretty solid. Which is my secret, is I've never been functioning well like a human. There are. So I have a Discord server. One second, I'll grab you the link, because I don't have a bot on Twitter or on TikTok. I need to spend the time and see if I can find out where I can get an actual TikTok bot. But that's my Discord server. Hunt has a Discord server as well. There's always a lot of people in there. If you're in the Hunt Discord server though, I'll warn you, there's a minority of people who are very salty and very loud. So it feels like it's a ton of people that are really angry about everything. Take what they say with a grain of salt. They're just all angry. Henny, that's a very specific group of people. Like Twitches. Twitches be very angry. Practical, what'd you do in the Hunt Discord server? I only go into the Hunt Discord server when I'm looking for something specific, though. Like if I've got some specific question or I'm looking for an answer, then I'll go in the Hunt Discord server. But otherwise, it's like any internet community. You go there to vent when you die to something stupid? That's totally fair. Tarkov servers or Tarkov servers even worse? Yeah, thank you for the follow. You might have went off on a few randoms. I don't really play randoms much. I feel like that's one of those you gotta report and move on. I thought you were about to throw at something.
Everybody thinks I'm always cocking my axe, dude.
Hey, yo.
My cock's in my hand. I mean, what?
Whoa.
Greetings, operative.
Oh, that's so funny. Yo, thank you for the follow. I should turn that into a soundbite.
Sunny has like 5 different ones.
That's so good. Oh my god. My eyes are watering.
One where I say,
How are your hands?
call me a bitch and bake me a cake. Or bake me a cake and call me a bitch. I don't know, something like that.
Oh, too funny.
Or when I talked about what would hurt more, hammering a pinar flaccid or hard on a table.
Whoa, man, why is that the proposition at all, dude? I don't want to be anywhere near that.
That's a very specific kink. It's not mine.
Put it on the table.
I don't know. I feel like
I'm not here to yuck anybody's yum, okay?
Definitely hurt a bit more, don't you?
It's not a yum. It's a theoretical question of which one would hurt more.
I mean, I think it sucks either way, but I feel like
yeah, I think
This only got brought up because
hey,
Char brought up that something
typical.
about Sonny's dad hitting his dick with a hammer.
there's a very convenient subject change over here.
I've got a big explosion. Look out! A really big one.
No throwing
Hit it with a
after one act. Beautiful word. Didn't stand a chance.
What did he drop? Necromancer. I think I'll just say no thanks to both options. Was it nailing or was it just hitting with a hitting it with a hammer?
Trying to lock me in there, dog?
He's putting you in timeout for the hammer question.
Timeout, dude.
Listen, I didn't even bring it up.
What? That's
No, the original time. Not,
okay,
not this time. This time I brought it up.
I was
but
gonna
mean,
say.
The whole reason it became a thing.
By the way, this bridge, absolutely safe. No one ever shoots at you on it.
It's all fun and games.
Hey,
so
Wood,
the guy
that name
underneath
is
the bridge comes up
fantastic.
with the proposition Frey had. Oh, goblins. Goodness.
Cat Farm brings up a great thing though. Is why do you think it's called a ball peen hammer?
Dude, that's not even pranks. That's just me.
You know, it's a great question.
That is valid.
Oh my god, he's validating it.
I didn't know that was why it was called. You know what? There's probably weirder things out there that are named for weirder stuff than that. So it totally could be a thing. The Silence Crown. Could you imagine? Silence Crown and King. You're not wrong, Henny. The general consensus from my chat, right, just seems to be ouch.
Yeah.
So
I think we came to the consensus that it would hurt more hard.
yeah.
Yeah, I think
that's an
definitely.
accurate statement.
Cause like, can't you like break your penis?
Yeah.
Why are we, man?
Yeah.
My legs are crossed so tight right now into the desk. This is not it, dude.
You can.
I've known people that have like ruptured testicles and stuff, and it's a horrific story when they tell you in person. I mean,
Was that the story about the guy on the roof?
I know two guys. I know a guy that ripped both his nuts out with a crossbow. Like,
wait, what the fuck was he doing with a crossbow?
I heard the one about the guy on the roof.
How do
I
you?
know a guy that.
Why?
Yeah.
Was
he was drawing it. It had a lot of weight and tension, and it caught his pants, I suppose. And yeah, ripped his nuts out when he let the cord go. Anyway,
You got one over there and two over this way.
I don't care how hard the crossbow is to load.
Oh, I'm not sure what messed him up, but yeah, we'll talk about this in a second. Oh yeah, this guy's got a double. Typical.
I'm gonna let my recover or my regen run for a second.
Holy fuck! That dude's got pitcher.
I knew I was risking running the cross that opening.
I don't think I can get you.
Greetings,
I can't even
operative.
save me.
What are these kits, dude?
They're the ones. They're the ones where it's just like max humidity.
Friggin', well, I guess just hit me in the dick with a hammer then.
Just make sure you use the right one.
Oh yeah, so I'm not exactly sure how he messed it up, because like when he was telling me the story, I didn't look for any more details than he provided. But
Yo bladed.
yeah, he was, I guess, drawing some sort of
Welcome in.
crossbow, and something went wrong, and it caught him and ripped him out, and
Oh,
then
acid.
laid in his driveway for like 45 minutes before his wife came home and found him like that. And then, yeah, the other guy lost his to a roofing hatchet. Be careful out there, folks. All I'm saying.
How wrong do you load a crossbow for that to happen?
Well, I don't think
Like-
it was loaded. I
like-
think he was in the process of just trying to draw it back, and maybe he could. I don't know, though, because the guy's pretty strong. Like
He was drawing it back and the string did it?
Yeah, like grabbed his pants slash his, I guess, boxers, and,
Oh my
and then ripped
god.
it straight down towards his ankles.
Oh
so
my
they were in his pant legs. And he was stuck on his back waiting for his wife to come home because he didn't have his phone on him and he couldn't move, and he didn't want to move.
Greetings, operative.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my
it sort
god.
of shares story time. Be careful out there. Ouch. Ouch.
I can't even.
Why didn't you do that?
The real question is, did he have bolt thrower or no?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
definitely
he
didn't
had
have
ball
bolt
thrower.
I feel like
He had ball
the risk
thrower.
of
What are you talking
moving-
about?
Yeah,
Threw him towards his
Yeah.
ankles.
Oh man.
Oh god. I can't. Yo, Bladed. Thank you for following on
What
on
happened to the guy
TikTok
on
and
the
coming over to
roof
Twitch.
again? Like the
So that
Like
guy
the-
was
It
Oh
like
my
pinched
God,
off
Henny.
a ball or something.
He lost it to like a roofing hatchet, which is like it's like a hammer on one side, and
pick?
typically a semi-dull hatchet head on the other side
Oh,
for
okay.
like things on the roof. And he had his tool belt on. Yeah, and he was tied off like he should be, but he was on site alone like you shouldn't be. And he fell from the roof a couple of stories, and then the friggin' cord pulled tight. And when it did, it pulled like his tool belt and harness tight up into his groin, and that way his hatchet was positioned, I guess, split straight up. And yeah, it just split straight up, man. Friggin' oof. And that's how he lost his. He only lost one, though. I think he had one. He still had one. He was just missing one. But I mean, that's still enough. I know that that's not like an argument or anything, but
The fact that you know two people with testicle incidents is a bad omen.
I feel like those things happen in threes, so I gotta go and not know Linus anymore.
dude,
Because I'm not gonna be number 3.
I can't be the bad nut charm. Come on here.
The bad nut charm.
The only connection I know between all of these people is you, so.
I don't know. I feel like I'm just like one of those guys people feel like they can sometimes tell things to.
Oh
and I don't know
God,
why
me
you tell me a
too.
nut story like that, because it's always like it makes me wince a little bit. Like you can't help but picture it being yours.
My wife.
I'm
sorry, go ahead. Finish.
No, that's it, dude.
Sorry, finish.
I've got one of those faces that people just talk to me. My wife always messes with me about it because we were sitting at like coffee shops or wherever we are, right? And people just tell me things. So a dude full on conspiracy theory dove into there being like no moon landing and all sorts of shit because he was staring at me and I said hi. And that was my mistake. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just.
I gotta run ads.
I'll sometimes be trying to mind my own business, and you just friggin' trying to go about your day.
Well,
I mean, I love beef.
If I ever saw you walking down the street, I'd want to tell you about how I lost my testicles.
Dude, and I would stop and listen to that story every time.
That was in utero.
But you better be extravagant with it. Like, it better be like super out there. It has to be cooler than a roofing hatchet, and it has to be cooler than ripping them out with a crossbow.
Look, creating life is pretty cool,
I'll
right?
find a way.
So that's how it happened. Oh no, I think my internet's taking a shit. It's my internet. Also, hype, we hit 2,300 followers. My bit rate's half what it should be. Come on, internet. I've lost 10,000 frames in the last couple minutes. And still losing them like crazy.
Oh no.
Come on, internet. You can do it. Still dropping like mad. Just remember, this is that Xfinity gamer grade internet right here. Even OBS is like, I'm out of here. Any. I really don't want to power cycle the internet. But I might have to. Still dropping so many frames.
Ooh. 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 Well. Well. Would you look at that? I'm gonna head up this wagon real quick.
My internet's going to shit.
No! Staple it back together.
If only it was that easy. Can't even run the test from their app. Okay, maybe it leveled off. It's back where it's supposed to be bitrate wise. Okay. Give it a refresh and see if that, because currently we're not dropping frames from the network. I am using OBS, but it was basically losing like 40 frames every second. So I don't know, but it wasn't losing frames. My computer was making the frames in time. It was purely network frames that were dropping. But we've stopped dropping frames completely. So hopefully It's a good sign. Yeah, if you haven't refreshed already, refresh because you'll probably be behind a little bit.
180, 195. Turn somebody on metal over there.
I say all that and then I get a latency mark. Okay. Yeah, if you wanna, Henny, would you throw something in chat about refreshing? If you're behind, because you probably are. They just crossed the bridge from the far circular building to the boss building here.
Okay.
Thank you, Henny. I appreciate you. Sharp.
Okay, I'm seeing like 2 close and one in the further back building, I think. Oh, I'm seeing like 5 guys now in scam, but only 2 close.
Do they have a lot of fries?
5 guys, I get it. Sorry.
Okay, everybody abandon this building.
Yeah, I think I need to get a new router. Xfinity texted me last week or something saying I could get a new one. I've had this one for like 4 years now, so it's probably just old hardware too.
Got one out there. Blue shirt, back courtyard, 105. Shot another one kind of close. Oh, this boy's got pranks.
Sorry, bad ping. That low window, somebody was peeking with fire ammo.
I killed one right here.
Beautiful work. One up. Oh, he's dropped, I think.
I'm throwing out a hellfire that way. Look out.
Yep, sounds good. He's close, right near the where you had that
One here. Throwing down that set of stairs.
What are we looking on that scan?
I got 1 second here. Let me have a peek. The closest guy's right below here.
There's a guy over here too. He's going up the stairs into the boss lair.
Romero Ensign down there. Be careful. Nice work. Beautiful.
There was a blue shirt down there. Nice.
Guy coming up this.
There's one in the boss lair still. He's got a hand crossbow. Oh, he's on the bridge across. Real close.
Nice work. Beautiful.
Nice shot.
It's not orange.
Bladed. Dial up.
Clear.
Beautiful work, Stinkle.
Hang up the phone. I'm trying to use the internet. GG.
I might pick mine up. I tried to join you on that. Big GG's. Mo's an uppercut here. Never seen that one before. Big GGs to the lobby. You guys are killers.
So that guy at the top of the ladder here.
2 hours left on your Nelly song download. Your Nelly song and about 19 viruses. Dizzy, I love Dragon's Breath.
Well, there's no extract near the big cache. Did you guys just want to reset? How are you guys looking? You guys are probably maxed out on points though.
Yeah, 6.
I got 3.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to do a run, you can. This Romero can stay here.
Romero's my favorite shotgun.
What are you looking at?
Friggin' a creep.
Says the guy who's got his grippers out for free.
Dude, those are your.
That's fucking grippers, dog.
You're just out here giving away those grippers for free. Imagine.
You gotta free the grippers, dude. If you ain't gripping, then I don't know. You friggin'
Welcome back,
living
Earth.
it. You're not living it if you ain't
Thank you
gripping.
for liking the
Someone
live.
just shot south.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
far.
that dude.
Like maybe La Plata.
He's just letting the dogs breathe. Where's the meatloaf? Hey, that's one of the great things about Hunt, though. There's so many different loadouts, so many different items. Some stuff works great for some, work terrible for me. There's always options, and every loadout is viable.
I watched you guys murder so many people.
Earth, we're trying to build a bigger community on my Discord. If you want, there's some there are some Xbox gamers on there. I can grab the link for you if you want. There's not a lot of console gamers, but we're trying to grow it.
I was playing chicken there.
You were. That was close. That was beautiful. It was all planned out.
Your .16 KD. Every loadout is viable, Henny. Also, I don't believe your KD is 1.6
We're still
or
clear on
0.16.
screen.
Yeah, after this round, I'll grab you that link. Looks like my internet's playing nice again.
That's good.
Good.
Yeah. It was like dying for a hot minute.
Today?
You herbalist.
Or do
I'm
you just
doing
mean
well.
in general?
What's that?
Oh,
I'm
really?
sorry.
I said today, or like you just mean in general?
Today it's been shit, or it was being shit.
Okay.
But for the most part, my internet's okay. But it is Xfinity, which claims to be gamer grade internet. And if by that they mean cause gamers anger, then they're right. But otherwise,
Okay.
Gamer internet.
that's what. Have you seen
boy.
the ads? Gamer grade internet from Xfinity. Like bull fucking shit.
Yeah.
We don't have that in Canada, so
Yeah, our internet options are always pretty limited, and
yeah, we have like 3 options.
yeah, they're not that different. don't
It's a monopoly.
An oligopoly.
A monopoly.
Are one of y'all maxed out on points?
I got 4 points. I'll buy the token.
I got 6.
Ouch! Twisted my ankle.
I got 6. I can get it. Oh, someone just shot again. Over at miners.
What are they doing?
I don't
That
know.
person's having their own
Bugs.
little adventure.
I guess I'm buying my health bars back.
Perfect.
Thank you for the lurk, acid.
Oh, Oh yeah, those guys are just gonna be sitting at our extract. Man, don't do that. Are they doing that? Why are you doing that?
In the guidelines
Maybe we could go all
channel.
the way back up to.
In the guidelines channel, there's several different ways you can
I'll
react.
follow you wherever you're going.
One of them is for Hunt News, but then
Decisions.
there's Hunt PC, Hunt Xbox, Hunt PlayStation, and so you react to which role you want, and then you can see, then you can use that at Hunt PC, at Hunt Xbox, to tag people for that platform. Go, Major. So make sure when you get in, if you want Hunt News, react to Hunters. If you want the other, if you want to be tagged on the platforms, you gotta use the other reacts. But I'll get that Discord link here in a minute. And then you do have to react to the rules to get access to the full server. There are bots out there. Oh yeah, honey, I gotta throw it over in the TikTok chat. I just don't have a bot for TikTok currently. I don't know if there is one. They used to have the trials, but they got rid of that with the engine upgrade. Yeah, there was such a small number of people that played the trials that it wasn't worth supporting. It's the clock app. It contributes to brain rot by being short form videos that are vertical for your phone for scrolling. No, very few people played it. I don't remember. I think they said what percentage of the player base actually did trials, and it was like super low. There is still the shooting range that you can go into either solo or with friends to kind of try out different guns and stuff like that. And would recommend shooting range. Shooting range is pretty solid. Tickfinity. I'll have to check out Tickfinity. Trials were great. But I'll also tell you, the trials were great, but I only did like half of them. They did with the engine upgrade. They got rid of trials completely, Henny. Okay, Bladed. I appreciate that. You were almost done. They took all the stuff that was in the trials, like the rewards, all the gun skins and stuff, and they put them all in the bloodline. But people really, like, people would try them, and the challenges in the trials were supposed to be difficult, but people got real angry.
There's a guy over here. I was like, what if he's just watching that?
I'm in full support of blowing up that barrel.
I mean, no one's on scan, but, you know. I'm scared, mommy.
That's because they couldn't get the trials done. The trials were hard.
I don't want to have that guy. You're my hero.
And so I think people got, like, legitimately frustrated with the fact that they couldn't successfully complete them. Great text. I bet that's what it was. So I bet you, and you know what's rough though? There's probably a small group of people
Yes, he was just
that were the
doing
most
a
vocal.
experience run or money run, cause ain't nobody he.
And so they would legitimately get angry and quit because they couldn't accomplish it. But then they were probably also the most vocal. It's probably 1% of the like 2% that played trials. It is how it is usually. That's why I was saying earlier about the Hunt Discord, is that if you join the Hunt Discord, take with a grain of salt how angry some of the people in there are. There's that yo, Herbalist, cheers. There's that Discord link for the TikTok chat. A horde mode would be pretty cool. I was saying that there needed to be a you take one compound like Clash, and you have two teams go in and fight, and they become king of the hill, right? And then another team comes in after 30 seconds, and so on and so forth. Yeah. So my most common loadout is definitely this: Martini, Riposte, Officer Brawler, Penny Shot Derringer, First Aid Kit, Chokes, Fuses. Then I do Frag, Regen Shot, Stam Shot, and Recovery Shot. Like, that's my general go-to loadout. What do I do now that I've got all these hunters? Do we risk the guy we got for Prestiging 100? Or do we start running some of the 50s we got? 'Cause I can't buy any more hunters. 4,600. A good cheap loadout. So the Springfield is really solid, especially with it having like bleed ammo. So could recommend that. Let's play this red shirt. So the Springfield is really solid, but I guess it also depends on what your perspective of cheap is. Because if you take my loadout here and you switch the consumables, that drops the price like 400 hunt dollars. So if you play with like different explosives or maybe the small shots, something like that, my general loadout's pretty cheap. I was early again. Someday. But the Springfield with bleed or dum dum in it is pretty solid.
Oh, the fucking bomb lands, guys! Oh!
3-star lobbies? Nah, slew. If I can get there in time, I'll show you. We're 5.5. My two teammates are 5 or 6s, and I'm a 5 right now. Yo, E-Box. I'm starting to. So I've had a YouTube for a while, and I'm starting to try and put up like videos, educational stuff. East or West? I'm out in Colorado, so I swap back and forth. The channel everywhere is the same name, Agent 3540. So we're streaming on all 3 platforms now. I did just upload a like 13-minute like hunt game walkthrough. The channel's Agent 3540 on all the platforms. Stam, Regen, Recovery, and a Frag. That's Dizzy. That's basically the loadout, but that doubles the cost of my loadout. So. E-Box, how are you? The bow is really strong. Like, don't sleep on it. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but once you get used to it, it can be pretty strong. A good external for your PC? So playing games off the external bladed will be rough. So I would use the external for storage if you're keeping like documents, videos, clips, things like that. but because of how fast you want your computer to be able to access the game files, you always want that on the internal hard drive. Also, welcome in, Jackson. Yeah, I wouldn't run anything off of an external. So like, if you have video clips, things like that, that can all go on the external. All the guns are strong. Any loadout can be really strong in this game. It's red. People are here. Boss is here.
Sounds good, man. We got this.
I feel like I hear somebody walking over here.
One just ran in.
The Nagant revolver can be strong if you have fanning. Its fanning is pretty. They've got traps.
Red barrel. Fuck.
What killed you?
Bow.
There's a guy back. There he is.
Nice.
Killed him. Thank you. He's also got a bomb launcher. Nice. Oh, I got one tapped with explosive crossbow. Careful.
Wow.
Beautiful. The next one's explosive.
That was quick.
Beautiful tag.
Do it.
Other teams are.
Yeah. You're doing great. Don't stress, man. Hear them popping shots near my body.
The assassin assist.
Wait, what?
They had a shotgun too. I heard him loading the crossbow and I pushed. Yeah, it was a haymaker for sure. Bladed, do you know what motherboard and stuff you have right now? Because that'll determine what storage will be recommended. Nagant Dum Dum with fanning is OP. You just hate it. I never really run the Nagant, but I know it's strong with fanning. Yo, Dizzy, thank you for the GGs. I think that's a GG. I don't know, it's kind of small. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. I did get it working. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff to hunt. Yeah, if you can find out what options for storage your computer has, because if you have the ability to get an NVMe drive because you have an available slot, like that's going to be one of your best bets for gaming and all of that. If you don't, you might be able to get like a solid state SATA drive that should be pretty solid. Ooh. Codes for event points. That's right. This was from Casta earlier, and I forgot to redeem them. Make sure you grab those codes. I'm gonna throw them in Discord. Basically to the end. There you go. Let's see if it'll let me send that message. Oh, I think I just broke my YouTube chat. Did break it. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, Kevin's giving the good advice. If you have an M.2 slot and money's not a problem, I would get a large M.2 drive. Solid state being solid. You're right.
Let's do this, guys. We got this. Oh, made it to extract. We're safe.
Let's just bounce. GG.
Oh, we could write that one off as a dub. We got it alive.
Right. Extracts or wins. Easy game.
Got to keep my character. Friggin', that's enough for me.
I got two 1 gig solid, or two 1 gig two 1 terabyte M.2 drives. My brain got stuck on gig. Well, like a 1 gig drive. Well, what are you gonna do with that nowadays? Nothing. I'm sure I did get the email. I didn't check it though, but Casta had the codes. Cursed taunt weapons. The double clue. Gupper. Storage slots. So there should be a thing that tells you what hard drive or storage slots you have. The one you're looking for specifically is M.2.
Greetings, operative.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Hey, did we hit 2300 again? I always crack up because I always hit milestones like 2 or 3 times because of unfollows and stuff. But if you look at storage for what motherboard you have, that should tell you how many slots and stuff you have. You're looking for M.2 or NVMe. Yeah, Kevin, that's one of the... I think I have 2 of those, and then I think I have a small M.2 in my stream PC. But I also have a RAID set up in the stream PC for storage. Oh yeah, there. Nothing wrong with a tasty Sammy for lunch.
Too far behind you guys here, but I am probably like 10-15 seconds behind.
Well, hurry it up.
Sorry, dude. Little legs.
On Tuesday at 4 p.m. I didn't realize the dude was on that roof. I've never tried Crown Black Cherry. Black Cherry was my go-to snowball, though.
Oh, guys,
there's one by the tower there. Sparks pistol. Yo, Seth. You saw my streams? He got you to come back? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty cool spark skin. It's I don't remember which one it is. Liar's Bite? Yeah. Thank you.
Beautiful work. Yeah, there should be one over there. Careful. Watch your side.
I have no traits. Letting this regen work for a minute.
I think this guy snuck
It is. It's a very different game.
No, he didn't.
And then the rebalance that they just did.
Who's being so quiet?
Pretty good.
Yo, this guy just got some sort of regen or something, I think. A little noise happened.
Was there like a blue sparkle on him? Was there like a blue sparkle?
I didn't see the sparkle, but I think I heard the noise of that effect.
I was wondering if it was like Blade Mancer.
120 right now.
One right here.
I'm seeing 2 outside on this side of the compound. I'm gonna try to rotate to you guys.
All right.
Pushing up here.
He's in the water. The core game is there. There's a lot of nuance.
Got you back there. Oh, this is bad. Oh,
Out by the houses.
I'm inside.
Yeah.
Right here.
They might be pushing up.
Nice, I'm coming. Right above me. Watch yourself. There's a girl right above us.
You girls.
Ew.
Ew.
The two that were south circled around.
Great.
Shoot, you're outside.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good.
That was slugs. Jesus. My hero.
Get up.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's remedy in here.
Oh my
Where was
goodness,
that?
please. Where we came from? Oh,
Yeah.
why
Right here.
is everybody so
Oh, I saw the movement.
Got it.
beautiful? Good work.
You want me to remedy?
Yeah. Sure, actually. Coming in.
There's still somebody behind us.
Beautiful.
Over here?
Thank you. Thank you now for this.
So one's kind of close. Two are a little bit further back on that side.
Oh, I just ate a headshot.
They picked up this person again. I knocked her.
That's a drilling that killed me. Just because. He's gonna be okay. Pushing up right near me. Oh, fuck, thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Sorry, guys.
Inside here.
Oh, nice. Good work. Did you see 3 back there last time you scanned by chance?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
There's still one on each side. One's on the roof here, one's down low over here.
Okay.
Oh, they just rezzed on this side
Great.
too.
That's that team.
Beautiful work. I'm gonna get you your health bar back in. I need it too.
Oh shit.
God.
They're at the window, second floor.
Beautiful work.
There's one more down low. The water crawl space. Oh
Is that your
Jeez.
yeah, y'all are bonkers. Holy
Beautiful
shit.
work, guys. That was stressful. Beautiful work, guys. You guys are great. Mo's in here. Someone wants it.
Dual channel. So that's the ram bladed. What you're looking for is the storage.
Ooh, a harpoon.
Should be under storage.
A little harpoon.
There are some options for some really badass collabs, but the negative reaction to the last two makes me wonder if Hunt's gonna be, or Freitech's gonna be less willing to try. People, it pops off, so sometimes there's a lot of camping, sometimes there's a whole lot of pushing. It just depends. A lot of times once stuff starts, people will push in from every direction, which is kind of what happened there. But there's still definitely camping that happens.
There's a dead person in there.
I think she might have been part of that other team. That red
So
again.
the M.2 socket, do you know
That was chaotic.
if you used the M.2 socket before? So there was somebody dead in here.
Yeah, right at the front. Could have been. You don't see a body in there anymore?
I think they rezzed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't even remember what skin it was, so I'm not sure which one it was.
No 7 stars yet. Yo, thank you for the follow.
I traded with in the back of the roof here.
That's what I was looking for. I was like, that was a very nice remedy shot. I think throughout that fight, all 3 of us used it.
Yeah. I had a cum shot, but...
You got a free remedy though.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, might as well use it when we have it. We'll be dead next time.
Green cart? We're out.
Up to you guys.
I'm down for whatever.
Let's just bounce. We'll reset, come back.
I like it. Okay.
Your servers are dry? What platform are you on there, B-mans? It seems like people are sitting still until like there's a death noise. Once there's a death noise, everybody's like sending it. Xbox? I mean, I can't speak for Xbox. I'm on PC, but I thought there was a pretty significant uptick in people in general.
Nice, dude. Solid. What'd you go for sauce?
Sauce?
Yeah, what sauce
sorry, I
here?
wasn't muted.
No, but now we got to know about the sauce.
Yeah, I do too. Jake sent me a Snapchat of him eating some ribs.
Oh shit.
He's like, check your phone right now. I went check. It was ribs.
Ribbing it up. I thought I don't know. I was saying I can't speak for how dense the population is on Xbox. Like, are you seeing empty servers or light servers or anything? Yeah, Dyer. It would absolutely get me killed a whole lot. That's why we don't have a troll sound. Pretty busy. So Earth, I'll tell you, you just started. So as you go through and play your first
Guys, I'm gonna be AFK
like 10 hours or so, 20 hours or so, you're gonna get matched into a star level, and then you'll start seeing it pick up. But they try and do slightly protected lobbies at first, so that way you're not just thrown in and getting completely wrecked out the gate. So I think that is a little bit intentional. You're not seeing as packed lobbies.
I hear you.
Can't believe I went in with nothing. If you queue up with people who have played a whole lot, it'll drag you into stronger lobbies for sure. PC PlayStation's lobbies have been pretty full for you lately? Oh yeah. I get the skill-based matchmaking being off. I don't know that it, like, I didn't see much of a difference for me, but it does make more sense to have just one big pool, right? Because then it's going to be queuing faster, things like that. Whereas the more you split the player base, the slower queuing will be. But there are definitely times when I get into the high sixes where everybody's using Mosins and Spitzer and Dolches that it's like, it's getting old. It can be tough out there. Well, shit. Sounds like you two need to team up. Hunt can be punishing, though. For sure. It can be. That's why they do those protected lobbies, so they seem a little bit slow. Casty, you want somebody to punch me for not going for the bounty? Let me run these ads real quick. Get them out the way. Hunt does have a learning curve. It can be kind of steep. Give it a couple weeks there, Nutmeg. You'll realize that you're like, hey, I still don't know. I didn't know that. I don't know that. I've learned things at 4,000 hours that I didn't know were a thing in Hunt. Like the penny shot Derringer killing immolators without blowing them up. I didn't learn that until like 4,200 hours. I think there are like 3 whole people that are good at Hunt, and so the rest of us just do what we can. We're doing our best. I literally just learned it. That's why I swapped to bringing an officer brawler and the penny shot Derringer. Post it up. There's a spot for sharing clips and stuff like that in the Discord. Share away. Yeah, Earth is a baby hunter. Checking to see if I had a.
I was muted there, but that fuse toss was.
You'll see a first aid kit. Holla at your boy. That emulator had it out for me. Wait, never mind.
Wagon right there.
I had conduit.
Ah!
Just like that, we healed. You're like 7 hours? Yeah, you got a lot. A lot to learn. And a lot of heartache losing that hunter. And a lot of excitement. It's gonna be great. It's a roller coaster. Just remember that when you lose that hunter, you can rebuy the skin. So you haven't lost them. You just lost that one. There's not many games that the cosmetics appeal to me. Right? Like I bought a couple of skins when I played League forever ago. But Hunt's one of the few games where I'm like a collector of the skins. Mostly the hunter skins. The headsman, you mean? There's so many really cool skins. The headsman before the nerf, I got him originally from that first Halloween event. Yeah. I think there's another hunt, not a huntsman, something similar though. He does look much cooler now. And you can actually see him. Before he looked like the hanging curtains. Waldman? That might have been who I was thinking of. I don't know if they would unless there's a lot of skins that share the same things, because I would be worried about if like a special hunter had a special trait or a special ability, that it would start bordering on pay to win. And that would not be the vibe. I wouldn't be against seeing like some traits that are tied to hunters, but that you could put on any hunter. That'd be kind of cool.
I don't think I can get over there safely. Oh no, it's good.
You can also blood bond. Friggin' traps. Friggin' traps. You're throwing?
They're cooking.
Throwing a birthday party.
Oh man, that would have killed us. Guy over here. Couldn't gotten poisoned there. I need to rotate.
Were they down low, up high?
I think I heard him on the roof of that little building. The southeast side.
They were on the roof.
Yeah, a lot of my friends were band guys. Yeah.
Two are bleeding inside.
You gotta heal. This guy just knows where I am. He's a knower.
I've only seen these 3, I think, on scan right now.
Tagged. Guy on the roof.
Barrel up there.
Oh, hunter's shot right behind you, Free. Careful.
I'm necroing.
Oh. Thank you. Oh.
Nice.
That was fall damage. I just shot her in the foot before she fell.
Just the one up top.
I got the guy on this roof.
Got him.
Excuse me,
Nice.
officer.
Nice.
Additional operatives have been sent our way. I'm unaware of how to
Clear on
proceed,
scan
but
for
it
the moment.
appears that they would like to.
You
They're-
guys did great.
Yes.
GG.
I believe they would like to rave.
Big GG.
Checking systems. Director, new raid
GG.
protocol, codenamed Rave, is commencing in 3.
I don't know if I get
2,
credit for that, but I
1.
think I blew up his.
Welcome in, Raiders. Space Baby, thank you for sharing your community with me. If you don't already follow Space Baby, hit that link, hit their name, hit that follow button. If you're coming in off of Space Baby's raid and you don't know who I am Agent 3540. We do a whole lot of streaming here because I'm trying to make this a full-time gig. If you enjoy Hunt Showdown, if you enjoy horror games, if you enjoy watching streamers get absolutely bodied while they tell you some bad jokes, you have arrived at the right place. I might also have a slight, just a slight lighting obsession.
They're not moving, but we do have an extract, and I mean, it's up to you guys.
Did
We can take it.
we can bounce. Did y'all loot this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. And then the third was downstairs somewhere?
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I had some alerts going on and I couldn't hear nothing.
No worries.
Thank you all for hooking up the shoutouts. And thank you for the nice dance. We did get it tracked, right? Did we track the trap that I walked into? I'm glad I got that guy on that like far roof. He just kept popping me over and over again.
Yeah, that guy was a pretty good shot. He was
So-
putting some pressure on me at the beginning for sure.
Yeah. I tagged him and then started cooking, but with Surefoot I was able to just keep pace with him and drop the grenade right on him. Those loud footsteps. Thank you, Sarita. Space Baby, what are you up to? You're doing some hunt as well? Kevin is awesome. Kevin's a good dude.
I'm coming.
There are a lot of amazing people in my community. I don't know why there's so many awesome people that love to hang out here, but I appreciate y'all. Dude, 10 hours of Bounty Clash? Holy shit. 10 hours of Bounty Clash. It's like running into a blender over and over again. Thank you, Nutmeg. It's all about the vibe. Look, I'm glad that I create the right vibe. Have you all seen the Titanic Easter egg over here? It's a sunken boat that hit an iceberg. And there's the two dolls on the front. I'm king of the world! Good quote, Nutmeg. Ori is the best. Casta, did you say you wanted one of them to punch me, or did you want me to punch somebody? There's sometimes loot out there. I don't know that I've ever looked for loot. But I also know Ori is the best, so I'm not surprised. Also, sorry if I missed any chat. That was an intense fight for a hot minute. Yeah. So there have been times where like the whole server is chasing after my team. And so what we'll do is we'll run past an extract. Whoever doesn't have the token stays in and the other two keep sprinting, because as long as you touched the extract, you'll go out with your teammate, with your team. So you can really like bait people into thinking that your whole team kept running and leave somebody behind to get the extract. 200 IQ play. Dot, how are you, man? I've been getting absolutely bullied in Hunt recently. We're starting to get back as far as the ship being upright again, but the last week has been brutal. Tricksy little hobbitses. I got bullied. Hey, day Wednesday night until now, I've been getting bullied. I had a couple of good games last night, where I had 6 kills. But otherwise, it's just been getting got. I guess, you know what? That's fair. Saturday's Soul Survivor stuff actually went pretty well. I think I won in the like 3.5, 4 hours we did. I think I won 6 Soul Survivors. So if the tournament I'm in goes that well, I should be able to make some noise. I think on Saturdays, at least for the foreseeable future until the tournament, I'm going to be doing the Soul Survivor Saturday, where we all queue up together, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, Sarita. Norg is hosting a tournament. Norg, man. Norg is fantastic. Shoot, I need to get him clips. I'm a fool. 7 kills? Oh yeah, kid. I have to double check and see if I have anything planned for Saturday. If I don't, I'll probably do Soul Survivor again. Shit, Izzy, if you could sell 6 cars in a day and you come play Hunt instead, I'm like those V8 commercials. Should have sold a V8. Oh no. I've alerted everyone that we're here.
Oh my god, they're gonna know. They won't know.
There are people here.
Oh my god, they know. Somebody blew themselves up.
No, I did that.
Nice.
That was my throw.
Hey, they're going low. Killed one over here?
They res?
One here.
It might be the team if
No,
they didn't
that's
res.
3. They're all dead.
Okay, beautiful work, you guys. Oh god, bloodline on me.
There's bloodline up
Also,
here
another
too.
team right over there. Another team coming. They're ready. Oh my god, dog! Don't do this.
Oh, you need to chill.
Guy was gonna bite. I saw it in his eyes.
Yeah, over here.
Cat. Oh, right over by me. That's explosive crossbow. Careful.
I'm opening the sliding door if you need it.
Explosive crossbows down.
Beautiful work.
Need to heal though.
Here comes his teammate. Yeah, I'm hurt still too. Oh, I gotta go. I caused trouble here. Some units after me.
Tag going down at the end of the fence.
Tagged on here.
I'm gonna burn this crossbow.
Explosive crossbows.
That guy's rotating into the corn.
Right here. They both are. Excuse me, why is that one hitting?
They're crossing. Get a heal again. No, I didn't get into cover.
Beautiful
Nice.
work.
Thank you. Kitten, you didn't do that wrong, but there's a timeout, so that way if two people try and note the same boom at the same time, it only tracks one.
Oh, she hits the headshot. Oh, it wasn't even. That's a Sparks. Careful.
What? The dinger headshot? Derringer headshot me.
Yeah, this guy's not bad.
I think they might have gone around for their dude.
Did you light her on fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, back up over here.
Holy fuck.
What was that for?
Peg.
Resing?
Yeah, beautiful. Stick to it.
I can't freaking hit him.
Beautiful work.
Jesus fuck.
Thank God that green cart's nearby.
Is that all of them?
Should be
Yeah.
everything now. You guys did great.
One person was on cocaine.
Witness.
Good work back there, guys.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 bodies.
Ooh, I'll take witness. I'm down.
Oh my god.
I'll steal your crown and cringe. Why not? We're shopping. Shit.
Crossbow and New Army Dum Dum? The New Army's solid, and I love the crossbow.
Quartermaster.
The headshot with the dairy was ridiculous.
Works. What we got going on here?
Crossbow to finish the job is brutal. It is. It's almost the server. How did this guy not burn though? Okay.
Those your birds?
Yar.
Yeah. You just seemed far as hell from those.
Who do you want to punch me there, Caston? Also, you need to tell me who you want me to punch. That was a spicy fight.
That was very spicy. We've had a lot of spicy spawn fights.
The new Army Swift is solid, but I usually don't run the Swifts. There are other attachments and stuff that I prefer, like the Brawler and the Riposte.
Oh my god! No! Guys, I almost died.
I thought you were dead.
I thought you were.
I was too.
I thought you were that guy's name. Get dead.
Get dead.
Yep.
It's a simple request, but a rude one.
Right?
I'm working on it, dude. Give me time. Stop rushing me.
That's my secret. I'm always getting dead.
Topo is in.
Honestly, I need to figure out how to get rid of Warp World bot. I haven't used that bot in like 4 years.
Treats for the road.
Grams, why are you shooting at me?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Punches for everybody? You got it. But if I ban it, and then I find myself needing Warp World bot in the future, then I can't figure out why I can't join. I need you to punch me. Thank you.
Let's do this, brother.
Yeah, but it'll be like 3 years later and I won't remember that I banned them. And I'll spend a half hour trying to figure out why I can't get it to join my chat. You get back here.
There's a cash register at the bottom of the ladder.
Oh snap. Fanning and dual wielding never works for me either. Thank you, Grims. Philly cheesesteak is great. Fred, I need you to punch me. The wind up is my favorite part.
I always do that when someone asks me to punch you. You gotta go.
Yep.
You missed.
I didn't punch. I always joke that when I use fanning, dual wield, levering, stuff like that, I outline
Does that make me
the
a
hunters.
bad person?
Does what make you a bad person?
I picked this up off a dead body.
No, that doesn't make you a bad person.
Does this make me a bad person?
You're pointing awfully close to me here. We should have burned all those bodies. The other team's going over there to loot.
Wow. Well, 2 of them are burnt.
Yeah, let's see if we can summon them down this way. That joke.
No, it wasn't me.
There's somebody here?
Who? Which direction did it go off in?
They were outside at this building. So like east. I threw a chaos.
Oh yeah, here.
Yeah. I threw a chaos and then I started shooting a little bit to try and draw people in and they ran up and choke bombed. What?
I just watched one past this door. They're placing traps in that little building. I'm gonna go up a peek.
That building?
Yeah.
Or this one?
The one I'm at, right back here. I think they might be running out the back door right now.
They're tank guns.
I got it.
It's fucking random.
Watch for traps in the little building.
I'm gonna blow up this meathead.
Oh god.
Never mind. I didn't start cooking yet. Okay, blowing up the meathead. Or I'm not, because the meathead just ran all the way away.
This guy. That guy's gotta be burning, right? Yeah, he's big burning.
Where did she die?
I'm gonna try. Grams, thank you for the 50 bits.
Who does she belong to?
I don't.
Who are you?
Where your people at? Huh?
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm going for a bounty.
The aperture's the site.
No bounty.
There's the infantry, the ranger, and the frontier, and I can't remember which is which is which.
Those guys finally found the bodies.
They only found 3. The name changes have thrown me off.
Extract right now.
I still call them Winnies.
Yeah,
It's one of your dog's birthdays? Happy birthday to your
Do
dog.
you guys want to get out of here?
Yeah.
I'm leaving. Why did I do that, man? That's twice I've done that this match.
It's gonna be really awkward when we get there, get out. We realize that it's a trio and this is their third.
Really bad shot.
Mouth is on fire, Grims? I had them put extra jalapenos. I love jalapenos. There's a Hunter XP in here. Grims. Thank you for the 72 bits. Did they go off? Sometimes when I'm running around, I don't hear all the footsteps.
Oh, please don't. Oh god, I'm leaving. Hunter XP right here. Careful, there's a mean lady up there.
Sorry, I'm looking for goodies. I'll be with you. Cash register!
There you go, you found her.
Goodies. Yo, G-Tazo, it is absolutely worth buying. It takes some time to get used to the game. It is a very rewarding game.
You're right there.
The fighting, gun fighting in this game is excellent. I've put 4,600 hours on it and still loving it. So can recommend. Especially if you can get it on sale. Just know, what is he saying? Just know you're gonna die. You're gonna get got by AI.
Why does he bite?
Things are gonna be wild. You're gonna get hit by a stray headshot. You're gonna be like, oh my god, how did they even hit that? Like, it's gonna happen. It's okay. You can have you can get new hunters. It's a blast. G, freaking G.
You guys are unkillable.
Shenanigans, I died this round.
That's not true, I didn't see it.
Actually, I died twice this round. I got Derringer headshot for one of them too.
Dude, yeah, that guy was on one. That guy was pretty good.
There had to have been cocaine involved. The way I was standing behind Agent and I got headshot sparks like the second he whipped around.
That's like, do you remember when we were playing with Goose? And I shot at one hunter and killed the hunter behind them?
Yeah.
What is this loadout?
That was their third, by the way.
Goblin behavior, actual goblin behavior.
They were
Awkward.
randoms, but yeah, that was their third.
I wonder if his friends were still around.
They extracted.
Really?
Yeah, the other two left.
They were randoms. They weren't gonna come down for them.
Absolutely not. Must be one of the good 3 hunt players. You're right. So there are DLC. All the DLC is cosmetics. You don't need any of the DLC to enjoy the full game. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yes. And I'll also tell you one other thing is that there's this mindset that if you die in even a slightly sus way, that it's absolutely a hacker. It's not. The majority of the time, it's game sense and map knowledge. So, like the footsteps and audio in this game is incredibly accurate. So you'll hear footsteps behind a wall, even if they're crouched and they're like creeping along. You can get kills through walls because you hear footsteps. I've done it numerous times. So try and keep that in mind. There are cheaters, don't get me wrong. There's absolutely people who hack. There's absolutely cheaters in this game. But 5 to, or like 10 to 1, it's going to be a lucky shot far more often than a hacker. 100 to 1. It's not the entire time. There are hackers, things like that. But Fantastic game, fantastic audio. Yo, Jason, what is this? This is a game called Hunt Showdown 1896. And yeah, welcome to the community. Yeah, don't repeat. Repeat as little as possible. It's on PC, it's on Xbox and PlayStation, the current gens. So it's a game that sent Discord community is pretty good. Sometimes, at least in the Hunt Showdown official Discord, sometimes there's some little salty people. They're just a little bit salty. So take some of the frustration with a grain of salt. Yo, Jeremiah, thank you for the follow. Let me grab the link. I don't have a bot set up for TikTok. I've only recently started streaming on TikTok. So I don't have a bot yet. So that's my Discord. When you get in there, make sure you check the guidelines. There are several reactions, so you can react for the platform that you play on. You can react for Hunt News. So make sure you check it out. Make sure you react to the platforms. That way, if you do start playing, and you're looking for people, or people are looking for Xbox hunters, PlayStation, PC, whatever, you can get tagged in that group in the chat. You're welcome. Avoid a group called Hunt's Wife. Reggie. Toxic people.
Let me over.
I think you did that the hardest way possible, Linus.
Man, freaking trying my best over here.
I mean, you did great.
That's the way you do it.
Mission accomplished, but like that was the most difficult way you could have gotten to that Reggie, though.
School of hard knocks, dude. Freaking.
Yep.
Struggle until you succeed.
Yeah, I'd rather not. Like, we can say that they're not a great group of people, but I don't want to get to the point where we're overly bashing some group of people, right? Hell yeah, Ouija. Get in there and do the murder.
Reggie here.
I don't have any marks. Only sadness.
I got some V-Bucks.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Yo, Phil, thank you for liking the TikTok live.
Yippee, V-Bucks.
You have V-Bucks?
Yeah.
What skin did you get?
Cash register.
Sabrina Carpenter. Didn't they just add her to Fortnite? I don't know.
Who's Sabrina Carpenter?
She's a singer.
She make that song Espresso. That one.
I don't know if I know the
You-
espresso song.
You've probably
Mi espresso. Just like that.
fucking nailed
That's
it.
That's okay. Yeah, I might have to look that one up. That one sounds new to me.
You should.
Dog's lock.
The best part about that song is that the whole thing is all about sex, and then parents bring their kids to her show and are like, she was dancing sexy. Like, what did you think was gonna happen?
Friggin' yeah. I mean, man, if you got it, you got it, dude.
Like,
And you might as well use it.
What did they think? Like every song she does is about like sex and all that stuff, about enjoying yourself, etc.
Why?
Sex?
Right. But then they bring their kids and they're like, oh my god, she said a dirty thing. Do you even listen to her music? I don't listen very much to her music, and I know it's all about sex.
what? She got like a
Isn't
bit of
most
controversy?
music all about sex, though?
Basically is. It basically is.
This music
It's
can make
what
you feel
drives
sad,
us,
and
you know?
music can make you feel happy.
Music makes you lose control.
Music makes me lose control. Music makes you lose control. Back it up, girl. Back it up, girl. Back it up, girl.
Yo, 50.
Cheerios in the house.
That
Mr. Meat in the house.
that moment when all of our ADHD melds into one and we change topics 3 times, rapid fire.
Oh, I like it. That's how you know we're back to one another. Upgrade points here. Oh, we're ready.
Man, how are
There's
you?
people coming to murder.
She is in Fortnite now. That's what made me bring her up.
Be careful in there,
You
lady.
can, Grims.
What, maybe back of the compound, like north?
Yeah, they're in their water. They're down here already.
Oh shit.
Tag one. Guy around that corner, careful. I threw that flash on him and it didn't even connect. Nice. Ooh, one more.
Oh. Ass.
Oh, somebody asked if I split my vault and my jump. I do have them split.
This guy's getting shot at, I think, above us.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die to assassin.
Oh, shit. That was my bow shot.
Make sure a necro doesn't happen here. Beautiful work, guys.
There's 2 dead in here. Yeah, Seth, I do.
Yeah, I think I heard like a Centennial or something north. Shooting at like the guy that was above us on the pound.
I put a bear trap on her feet.
Why do I hear assassin sounds?
I was just...
Why is it at us? What the hell?
Clone is still alive.
I've never seen that before. That's actually creepy.
I haven't either. I was like, what the fuck am I hearing right now?
Guy attacked us and he's freaking dead. I need a bit of what that guy's got going on. Oh my god, on me.
I can't with the poison arrows.
Nice.
Message for you, sir. So the poison bolts are different than the poison arrows. So the poison arrows don't put out a cloud. They just hit like a regular arrow. But I do have my vault and my jump split, so that way you can jump through some windows, or you can like jump up onto a window and peek the ledge of it without going through. You can't do that if you have your vault and your jump as one. And sometimes the move is to sometimes the move is to do the jump peek instead of vaulting the railing too, stuff like that. Exactly, 50. That's wild. I've never seen his clones live through his death. You can jump over traps, things like that too. Kenny, you can't take my moves, alright? I'm the one getting shot in the face here. Yeah, so my vault is C and my jump is spacebar. The other time that you would want to use it is if you were here and you wanted to try and see a little better. You can't
I
do
hear
that.
creeping down the stairwell over here to the southeast.
You can't do that if
Or
your
maybe he's
vault is
above.
linked.
He might be above near the top of the stairwell. I can't tell.
Hey, everybody's a noob at some point. Or we should go to the Daiso this weekend. We gotta find some new to Agent Foods for the 24-hour stream. We're gonna do a new to me food tasting. So like,
I see 4 people on scan right now.
so like there are steak flavored chips. I think somebody might be down here with me. No, they're far away. They're just down that hill over there.
Yeah.
They don't sell the one chip challenge anymore. Because people were dying from it. So they stopped selling it. I thought it was going to take me a while too, because I only changed them last year. I was probably 3,000. He goes, come out with your pants down. What if I'm not wearing any pants?
That's a steep demand.
Never do anything for free that you get paid for. How much are you paying? What if I've got enough long ammo bullets and I don't need any more?
Ooh, that guy's so lucky.
Go heavy. Said he was gonna pay me 3 long ammo bullets.
I might try pushing this in a minute.
The team that was west has circled around to their south. Yo, Heavy, thank you for sharing the codes. We put them in here earlier, but always good to resend
Hey,
it.
the guy up there? Something poison.
I have bad luck with prox chat, so I usually have prox chat set to not go through until I get confident that they're not going to. I have a bad luck of running into people who just start immediately screaming slurs. So
Me go up there.
that was close.
I pooed a little.
As long as it wasn't a lie.
The
Got
voice chat has been broken for a little while, so that's probably why you haven't.
Okay, go back here.
It's recently started playing nicer for me.
Ooh, there's 2 back here.
We're pushing 2 different teams.
Okay, I'm gonna regroup.
You're rezzed up top. There's 2 up here.
He's fighting too. There's 2 over there.
There's 1 down low too. There's a crown in the corner, right around here.
That's crown in the corner. Whoa, I hit her so much and she didn't die. I'm sorry. The hell are you made of?
Somebody's pushing behind us.
On me. Oh, that was a crowning can.
Behind us. And somebody over here too.
I want to loot for a second. Time.
So, missed.
Guy near me. Oh, 2 right there. Careful. 1 left, 1 right.
Shit, I straight behind the wall. No, I can't just hit anybody.
You got this.
He's jump peeking right there.
Beautiful.
The other one's over here.
Yeah, a little bit further. He's rotating up.
Okay.
He's rotating wide on you. Thank you.
Over here.
I hear a team coming up behind us, maybe?
Yeah, I think they started resin.
I'm coming.
They're over by the elevator. I think they got the res. You throw it?
Tag.
Huh?
Tagged again. Different guy. Oh, I couldn't get far enough back.
He's on the top.
Probably stair one.
He's up here.
Oh my god. I fucking fucked that up so hard.
Okay, Agent, I'm gonna stick with you here. I got like 2 bars. We got this.
Oh, shit. Might be dead here.
See that, brother. Oh.
Damn.
Good
Dualies.
try.
My
Yeah,
bane.
that's what got me too. No way. GG's.
GG's. Yo, T. Rogog. Censoring tool to prevent stuff like that? That would be interesting. I don't think I have, Tristan. But based on the 2, I think it's the 2 PlayStation players saying yes, I'm guessing I probably wouldn't run into them. Yo, Rogog. That may be you, Tristan. We can't, Henny, we can't go to 2. Again, dualies are my bane. 50. I am Daniel. On Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, I stream 6-7 hours. Probably only have 1 or 2 more in me. You're right, Rogog. The link probably won't go through. I have links turned off because of the damn spam bots that come through. But Bladed, in my Discord, near the bottom, there's a stream support room, or like group. The stream resources, do me a favor, throw that in there. Yeah, I appreciate you asking. I don't want it to like time out or ban anybody. But I just don't want it to, like, the phishing links and all that shit. We do, Rogog. 50, I don't know what what they screwed up. Yo, Tucker. I think you might just have bad luck there. Thank you, Bladed. They have Dizzy. Keep a mouse bug on Linux when the game is not running on full screen. What does it do, Acid? Does like the mouse pointer stay? Do they even support Linux? Oh, a noticeable delay. That's unfortunate. You click your mouse and it just doesn't register? Is it as you're dying, Henny? Because I know they shortened like the trade window and stuff like that. But if it's just like you click and nothing happens, that's kind of crazy. Huh. You don't play on Linux, do you? Because apparently Acid has delay on Linux specifically. That's wild.
How are you two guys feeling?
Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Maybe I'm just far more accepting of the changes that they made, but I don't know that they've made it unrecognizable compared to what it was.
I don't know what I'm gonna do yet.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool. But you know, that's one of the great things about stuff like this is we're allowed to have different opinions. There might be something in the game that you loved that they've changed that didn't matter to me, right? Like the poison ammo not working on immolators. I was like, shrug. But for a lot of people, that was like earth-shattering. And so there's definitely things that could have changed in the game that I'm like, doesn't matter. And you're like, this game is a totally different fucking game. As long as we're willing to be adults and discuss it, you know, as opposed to basically just flat out telling us that you're absolutely wrong. You know, that kind of thing. Bladed, thank you for finding a bot for me. I keep delaying finding more stuff for TikTok because there's always that threat of it being banned, which would make me really unhappy because the discoverability on TikTok has been great. Just from my TikTok live streams in the last 60 days, I've gotten around 400 follows on TikTok. Yo, Dadu, how are you? Yeah, so I think part of that comes from me wanting to help, wanting to share, you know, whatever knowledge I have, that kind of thing. I think it's kind of created a community that wants to do the same. And so for the most part, you'll find advice, you'll find help, people who are willing to like take a brand new person into Hunt and, you know, take them through getting brutalized together. I'm probably dead here.
It's awful.
You're gonna live.
Oh, I lived because they were shooting at Frey.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Frey.
Oh fuck.
Well, you weren't both supposed to die. This is not what I signed up for.
We believe in you. Oh my god, that girl's... Oh, I saw the one that killed me, but crap. That whole team is crap.
They dauntless my frag. How dare they dauntless my frag? That's my move, is dauntlessing explosives. They're not allowed to. Thank you, 50. Yeah, absolutely. Gotta run ads on Twitch. Yeah, it's... I probably won't, Dizzy. This is probably LG for me. Lightfoot's the best game in the trait in the game? I always, whenever people would talk about like OS platforms changing, so like Windows XP to 2000 to 7, etc. People always hated any of those changes. And so I always like to tell people, like, do you have a place where you keep your keys? It's like, yes, over there in that bucket or hanging on the wall or whatever, right? If I took and did something like moving that hook that's on the wall to the opposite wall, it would drive you nuts for a couple of weeks. It would frustrate the shit out of you. Because it's not what you're used to. It may not be bad, it's just different. Windows 7, how I miss you. Windows 7 was pretty great. You gotta go pick up your truck? Surefoot is my number one. Yeah, honey, we can do gun game. You got it. Linux Mint. I'll have to get you to show it to me, Acid. Yeah, we can do gun game. But like, that small of a change can really frustrate people. So like, if you're frustrated with something in Windows, in a game, something's changed, even if it's not that big of a change for everybody, it can absolutely frustrate the shit out of you. So there is no harm. So Kitten, gun game is that whenever I get a kill, I have to go take that person's guns.
Sorry. Stole that from you.
Take it. Yeah, I have to go take their guns. So if I get a kill, I gotta go take their guns.
Okay. This is gonna be a great match. I can feel it, guys. We got this.
Depending on how long this one takes, it might be my LG.
Was that you? There's a team? Pretty sure there's a team. Sounds good, Agent. Sorry.
It's all good.
Crazy spawn fights. Did you guys shoot a flare?
No. The dog kennel over here is burning.
No, I shot an arm. Oh, shot in the face. I saw her though.
There's a couple over here.
Beautiful kill.
I gotta heal. They might go for the res. Oh, they pushed me. They didn't go for the res, they just kept pushing. I'm pro spawn fights.
Good try, guys.
Okay, Okay,
Girl got
so
like a 40-meter headshot on me. I jinxed it. I am the bad luck charm. I said everything was gonna be great that match, and then that happened right away.
so we're gonna run
man.
it back. I think I did it
Okay.
because I said last game, and Crytek was like, "Nah, fam."
Damn, dude.
I enjoy them because I like
That was a
either
beautiful
I'm getting
headshot.
back to the lobby to go into the next round, or I'm removing a team from the map out the gate. So I'm pro spawn fights. We go again. Did they change something, 50?
Frey, what are you thinking? Are you gonna make this LG, or are you going straight to 6?
Was that Agents LG?
This next one,
Agent said he'd do it.
depending.
Oh yeah, I didn't know.
If we die like out the gate again, I'll probably do another one after that. You know?
So you're gonna condemn us to a cycle here? It's gonna be like Nim's one more. Every time he says one more, it turns into one more.
I think they did. I've seen a pretty significant uptick, but I wasn't sure. But I'm glad they did. We had a spawn fight with every team earlier. Things about spawning, okay. I mean, I'm here for it. Today alone, I've seen way too many. But I think that's one of the things that they used to do in Hunt that if they bring it back, it's excellent. Salters three-way fights. We've had a ton today. We had a spawn fight on Mammon's where we were at Corn. 2 teams spawned at Machine Gorge and 1 team was down at Miners. In the first like 6-7 minutes, the server was completely clean. Same 50. The gunfights are what keep me enjoying this game. D blames the tariffs. It's definitely the tariffs. Hi, I see. There is a new person. They've been punched about 8 times today. Hunt is underrated, I think. I can encourage them all. Fort Karmic? Fort Karmic. Love it. Punch the new homie. You got it, Acid. I'm gonna try and run gun game this round. Wait, how many punches is that? 3. 2 for the new person and 1 for Frey. Okay. They were disappearing out of the queue. Hey, we got a kill last round, so. Yo, Dilated, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Icy.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was a stab. That was unreasonable.
That was all the redeems for punching new friends.
Thank you for the bump.
Well, 1 more for Frey because Hulk believes in equality.
No. No more for Frey. Frey's fault.
Hulk, Frey says thank you, but no. Wait, were those our birds to the north?
No, this is another spawn fight I think happened. What the hell? What is actually going on?
Get back here, Frey.
Are they even shooting it up?
I don't know what they're shooting at.
Scrappy's here.
Okay, this is insane.
Is that a blueberry?
You come back here and you let us love you, Frey.
No!
Fair. Fair. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is called consent. Very important. Are there 2 teams here? No.
Oh, don't peek that.
I'm inside the boss lair. I'm gonna try and steal the vanish.
No! I couldn't switch my gun fast enough.
Oh shit. Whoa, rubber band.
Desync off the roof. Oh god. I fell further from Frey. Frey, I'm coming. Slowly but surely. I'm not coming anywhere. Freaking dying.
He's above you, Agent.
Oh, nice.
That might be safe. I don't know.
Yeah, Frey's probably the best res here. She's outside on your left. They're gonna res the... You got this, guys. Beautiful.
One inside. He's flashbanging.
No way, dude. Thank you.
I'm gonna crack in the wall.
That one?
Lower though?
Yeah, that ping.
Okay. Beautiful kill. I'm going for freeze.
Okay, I gotta swap guns.
Beautiful work, you guys.
Oh shit, I'm gonna go check on the other guys. Thank you.
Oh, poor guy. Imagine if somebody says that about your loadout.
It's 2 Sparks pistols.
This guy has sparks in a bag.
Why can't I pick up his Sparks? Bold loadout with the dual Sparks pistols.
Ran me some dual sparks pistols a time or two. Wait, was it 2 sets of dualies? Or was it 2 single
2 single Sparks. Where did this guy die? There's no stabby on my gun. But I do at least have a bat. But no stabby on my gun might get me killed. Dude, these guys were a bunch of beasts, a bunch of sparks. Sparks on sparks on sparks.
I'm down 2 bars.
Yeah. Down 1 and you're clear.
I don't want to fight anything because I'm dead.
You want to try Cypress or go for green card for your bars?
I don't care.
I think we go green cart. Get bars back. Sparks hand crossbow, Sparks bat, and 2 Sparks pistols. What was this? What is this game?
I can't say anything. That is... You've probably caught me with weird stuff.
These dudes are ready.
They're pretty good, man. That one guy.
Shot that one dude in the chin.
But you guys are better.
Seth, I know. That red barrel. That was a bold swing around there. Thankfully they had Sparks pistols and poison, so... No shot?
Ready here?
Wait. You picked up Remedy, but you didn't use it.
Oh yeah. I mean, I was
Yeah,
just
I mean,
gonna buy it back because I still have a point, but
Yeah. I mean, I guess at this point,
should've.
might as well go to the cart, but...
I just figured, yeah, I figured I'd save the remedy for later in the match when we might need it.
No, that checks out. That heals all of us, you know? I was just
Big
thinking,
heals.
when I heard you buying it, I was like, oh, smart. You know, buy and do the thing.
Could do that. It's tempting.
Yo, Terrell.
Reggie, where is the little med kit? Perfect. No more Mobo. All better.
That little gift is way too small for me to read what it says. Hold on. The goat. I don't know about goat. But thank you, Terrell. This is LG for us. The games have been kind of wild. We'll be back tomorrow night, so 7 p.m. Mountain Time. We'll be back, and then Thursday at 9 a.m. Mountain Time.
Double remedies.
All remedied up.
I got the cure.
Bear Angie.
Oof. Oof.
I mean, that's solid enough. I would just normally pair it with something like a Centennial, you know? Well, looks like we're on our way to this laughter house. Quads? Oh no. I almost took the guy that Frey killed his Sparks because he had regular ammo in it. But I didn't kill him, so I mean, don't take the loadout. Saddlebag?
What's what?
Oh, trade points too.
Oh, please don't touch me.
There's more shots. So there's somebody else coming in. I have no idea how you weren't on fire, Frey.
So bad I can't even get on fire.
She's
Lies.
Damn.
Lies.
Just in general.
Get back here, assassin.
Still clear. What are those guys doing?
True shot? Hex true shot a katana. The bat is so dirty. It's so fast. Can I say you all have been fantastic? So many people hanging out today. There are times where I feel a little foolish for things, right? Like doing a partner push or talking about doing a partner push. And then I get in my own head because I have a week that's a little bit lower on viewer count. I'm like, nah, I'm too far away. I need to stop. It's nonsense. Stop trying to talk about doing a partner push, things like that. And you all roll through in mass, and it feels really good. And I appreciate it. Y'all are all amazing. You've never used a bat, Henny? You gotta break out the old bat. But all that to say, I appreciate you. You're all amazing. That's because you play too much Tarkov, Henny. Yo, Kevin, thank you. And Hulk, thank you as well. It is a little humbling sometimes to know the number of people that support this crazy dream of mine. Thank you, D. It's time to go back to playing too much Hunt, Henny. That way you can bat it up. Thank you, Terrell. Thank you, kid. I try to be. I try to make it fun. Sometimes I feel like I'm a little dull or a little boring. I'm not the most over the top, right? Like you see streamers screaming and going all out and everything's a huge production and stuff like that. But like, oh yeah, honey, everybody stop playing. There's nobody you could partner with. But so I'm like, am I doing something that's silly? Like, do people legitimately find interest in like that? I don't know.
Still clear on this game.
It's tough. Sometimes. Imposter syndrome is wild.
Hi, Beans.
Okay. We heard shots north. They're probably moving towards Catfish.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if they're already sitting in Catfish. Maybe they got into like a team fight, went green cart, and they've just been waiting.
Part of me wants to go to Cyprus just because. Yeah, just because I don't want to push through a whole bunch of traps. If that's what they're doing, you know.
We've done our part today.
I still stream evenings on Monday and Wednesdays. Any?
I don't want to.
We can still hang out and play. I won't worry. I won't. Kevin's right. I do have. You just got to do the react. There's a PC react for PC hunters. Terrell, that happens sometimes. But then the opposite also happens to me where instead of me being locked in, I'm focused on chat and I'm getting got because I'm not paying attention to the game. You just got here today and you really like being here. Thank you, Bladed. I'm glad you have. don't normally hang out in streams for 3 hours. I like to think when I'm not beating myself up about stuff, I like to think that I create like a welcoming, warm, educational environment. And because that's the type of thing I like. So I try and make the stream that I would want to watch. That's when I stream with Frey or with Chaotic Carly. They definitely bring a little bit of unhinged energy that's just absolutely fantastic. You never watched the stream on the regular until you found me? And you found me on TikTok too. And then you came over and started hanging out over here on Twitch. I feel like you asked what Twitch was when you first started, or maybe you knew of Twitch but you never really used it much.
A little bit of upgrade points.
Upgrade points.
Sorry if you guys are hearing goblin sounds.
Down to Goblin Town? Okay. This is the Linus, you gotta take at least a couple more steps, bud.
I'm coming. Sorry.
It's all good, I just didn't want to bounce without you.
Just trying to settle those goblins down a bit.
That's fair bladed. That's a whole different thing to unpack. Sparks or Springfield?
GG's, guys. Big GG's.
Ooh, that's a tough one, DJD. Because the Springfield has Dum Dum. Both have fast fingers. But if I was picking and you gave me an option to add one, I'd go smack in between with the Martini. Martini with the riposte on it. What shocks nobody in my community. Kitten, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Agent Frey.
Yeah.
It was a blast playing with both of you.
It was. Thank you all for carrying me earlier.
Yeah, we had
Thanks for the games, you two. Sorry they were so fucking shit.
No, they were good. We had some good ones.
We had tough lobbies.
We did. It was a beast of a day for sure.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to hopefully playing with you cats again. Agent, it was lovely meeting you.
It was lovely meeting you
Thanks
too.
for joining Linus and Agent. I'll see you on Thursday.
See you on Thursday.
Back to the same old hell.
Yup. But you know what? We're gonna have a good time doing it.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay! Alright.
GG's, y'all.
Later, guys.
Later.
Bye.
Bye. Ninja, you got here right as we were calling it. You got here at the end, Allie. But DJG, I feel like sometimes I would lean on the sparks with poison, or the spark silencer is pretty solid. The Springfield, if I want to run bleed, the Springfield is really strong. So it's tough. But the Martini with fast fingers, that's where it's at. It was a good day, Ouija. If you didn't enter already, we're doing a giveaway over on Twitch. Exclamation Twitch will get you entered. You don't have to do anything else other than type exclamation giveaway and be following. I do check my chat list to make sure you're at least lurking. You don't have to say anything in chat. You just have to have the stream open so you show in the list, in the user list. Yo, yellow. Always double check. That's why the Lumia bot confirms if you're in. You can't put one over on Lumia there, Ouija. Henny wins surprisingly often when he's lurking. I don't think so, Ouija. Yo, curse captain. You did, Sylvie. We're wrapping up. Lad, how are you, by the way? Root. Everybody's getting in on the giveaway. Anybody else? Anybody else for the giveaway over on there on the Twitch side? Good question. Next question. Well, I have to run Lumia and then I start it, and then you put in the commands and then I end it, and that's how I do it. Henny, you got it, Terrell. You've been saying inappropriate things all by yourself? Oh no, Henny. Can I give away my skills? There are some times where I am almost positive I have lost my skills. Hi, Cypher. Anybody else need to enter? Oh wait, we're waiting for Terrell. Terrell, are you Buzz? Mr. Bad's good about having all the lurks up. Okay, hell yeah. Exclamation giveaway. We'll get you entered there, Buzz. There's so many people that show up, even when I'm not doing giveaways, Henny. Alright. Anybody else? I'll give you about 10 more seconds. You finally finished work and you just sit down on your blanket? I'm sorry we're ending, Allie. I'm sorry. You want to win the tax day stream? 3 more games? I can't, Henny. You're in about an hour. I've got to go 1v1 Sonny. It's his birthday. That's who we're going to go raid, by the way. Partner's the next dream there, Ouija. If you win 1 more round, if you win 3 more rounds, I can't. Although if you 4:30 Mountain Time, it's Sonny's birthday, so 4:30 Mountain Time for a half hour, he and I are gonna 1v1. So if you want to check out some more gameplay from me, 1v1 in Sonny, he said I'm gonna win 9 out of 10 times. I still have to come up with a loadout for that. I gotta pick out a loadout for us. Okay, nobody else is typing giveaway, so we're gonna call the giveaway there. And then we're gonna draw it. So we're stopping it. Oh, Buzz, no worries, man. This one's just for you. You're just being selfish. Okay, let me make sure I got the graphic up. I am gonna turn down the volume because the giveaway volume is ridiculously loud and I haven't figured out how to change it. So we're gonna cut the volume. So my mic will be really quiet, but that way I don't blow out anybody's eardrums. How do you do 1v1? You do it in the shooting range. I'll show you before we go. Okay. And the winner is Buzz. Oh. Terrell. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Exclamation keys will drop you a link. There's a bunch of keys in there. You let me know which one you want and I will fire it your way. For those that don't know, Buzz here shows up almost every stream on TikTok and has been hanging out a ton on TikTok. Exactly, Henny. GG's, Terrell. Are you in the Discord? I don't know if you're in the Discord or not. Why did GZ get held? There goes the everybody did Discord at the same time. That's so funny. There's 3 of the Discord links. Shoot me a message, let me know which of the keys you want from this list. And I'll get you that key. Welcome to the other dark side. All the sides are dark. Okay, let me get this raid going for Sunny. Oh, you know what? You're asking who's asking how to 1v1? Oh, Kitten. Let me show
Operative, you have acquired confidential security clearance. I have updated your mission briefing with details regarding
Tommy.
Redacted.
Please report to the director. Good luck.
Tommy.
Fart.
Fart. Thank you for the resub. 10 freaking months. So I'm gonna end here in a second, but the way that you do this is you go into the shooting range, you invite your peeps, and then you see PvP here. If you turn PvP on, you'll deal full damage and you'll basically be able to 1v1 each other. And that's how you do it. All right, y'all, we're gonna go see Sunny. Let's go with this as a raid message. We'll really test if his mod or his bot software hates caps. We're gonna go see Sunny. Your goal is to get banned by his mod? Let's do it, Henny. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I very much appreciate all the support. It's been absolutely awesome today. I will see you all tomorrow evening, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. And then Thursday morning. You all are fantastic. I'll see y'all later. Until tomorrow, I'm Agent 3540, signing off. Bye, y'all.